here on a multi-stream, so I apologize, but I have rectified that. So if you were looking forward to a multi-stream, dual platform shenanigans, or if you want to just help out and leave a tab open, it's much appreciated to keep the hours up. Right there, we also have a new short that I can pin. I completely forgot about it. Is a brand new short. I hadn't posted a short in a few days. New YouTube short. Any interaction helps. Any interaction, of course, helps. Let me see here. Manually unpin at the end of stream. There we go. If I click this, does it take me to the short? It does. Cool. This is not a. This is just. I wanted to upload a short. I haven't had that much clippable content recently. We've been playing a lot of Blueprints, which I don't think is necessarily extremely clippable. It's very in the moment. But yeah, I think that I think that there we go. I think I want to just put something up there, you know. Also, I didn't say hi to everybody, so hello everyone. People here in the pre-show, so to say. Violet, Lull, Varlden, Ebilk, and then we have Azure Kale and Boo This Man arriving on time. Hello, 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 Polly. Hello, Helen. Hello, Moss. Hello, Couture. Hello, Metal Will. Hello, Tri Avalon. Hello, Cycle Snail. Hello, Taylor. Hello to the Naked Ape. There's no need to fear. Underdog is here. Hello, Alex. Hello, Venusaurus. Hello, P. Bromer. Hello, GTZ. Hello, Broken Quest. Hello, Hydroplex. I'm sorry you just missed raids. I'm sorry. Hurricanes ruining theirs going down to North Carolina this Friday. I don't even know what the deal with the hurricane is. I kept thinking it was going to do something, but now it's out in the Atlantic and then it's coming back or something like that. Wild behavior. It's almost like it's a hurricane. Gotta get September done before September, right? Yeah. Well, I for all intents and purposes, I'm done with September from last year. The last thing really was Jackbox Naughty Pack. The other two things I mentioned, even when they happened, were just pending circumstance, which I don't plan to write off. I'm going to do them, but if I ever had to write something off, I would make it up with something else in a heartbeat. The other things I wanted to play were just our December things from last year for the charity stream, and those were a sometimes thing. I never had a really date on those things. Those were just one day at a time. 100% in the US. Wait, did we start already? One-time trap thermal. Yeah. I hope the everything with the hurricane ends up all right. But we're gonna start the way. So Friday I will potentially not have a very long stream. We are supposed to go visit my parents, so I'll see about playing one of those other games, perhaps, if we get a chance, and we'll just see how that goes. Yeah, but I'm ramping up my well, I guess not ramping up. I'm winding down my planning for September this year. I'm gonna put a whole lot of stuff on there, and yeah, we'll hopefully have a good time with that too. I hope that there's stuff that people are interested in. We also have a couple of collaborative things on there, which will be fun. So lots of good stuff, and I've just been making a lot of like interesting plans for the future so far as streaming goes. So we'll yeah, we'll get to all that stuff, because you know I try to get a lot more in order, and I'm trying to bring you all more, right? Because for years it was just Zelda or Ironmon. So that's my goal. But we're gonna do the daily challenge today, friends. I'm gonna put up a prediction here, and I'm going to ask you how many points you think we're gonna get. We have gotten 6,000 points the last 2 days in a row. So I will ask you once again, do we get 6,000 points? Yeah, I don't know. None of my Twitch streams are working, by the way. I legitimately cannot watch any Twitch streams right now. I don't know if it's yeah. I don't know if that's happening for other people, but I cannot watch any Twitch streams on PC. Like, none of them are working. Not a 1, and it's the oddest thing. I don't know what's happening there. I don't know. Anyway, do we get 6,000 points today? I got 6,000 the last 2 days. Do we get 6,000 for a 3rd day in a row? And then we're gonna go play some blueprints. We just unlocked some really cool stuff in blueprints. Really, really, really cool stuff in blueprints. So I'm very much looking forward to yeah. No unlearn command. There's no unlearn command. I actually forgot I even have alert command. I think that was like one of the first commands I set up as like a practice for like I'm figuring out how this all works. And then yeah. I wonder if I just need to like kill this and start it back up. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. I don't know what the deal with that is. Oh well. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna pause this. I'm going to close that. And then I think we're good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm having trouble watching other streams. Weird. You might see an unlearn command, but it's not. Yeah. That's very good. Hi, Moss. Okay. All right. How did the prediction look? Pretty even. That's fair. All right. The daily challenge. For any of you who don't know what I do here, I drop myself at a random point in the map, and I play GeoGuessr. It's based on what whatever the daily challenge is. You know, what everyone else can do. You can do this as well. But I don't move from that spot. I don't move from that spot. That's my own personal challenge for a couple reasons. One, I want to play GeoGuessr because I want to educate myself a little bit more about the rest of the world and just kind of like up my knowledge on other things because I'm American, and in America we tend to not really do that. Two, I want to alleviate my anxiety by not trying to be super exact and precise about absolutely everything that I do when I do this and scrutinize everything. So I'm just not going to move, and that's it. This is on the website, but GeoGuessr is a paid thing now, and I happen to buy a year subscription by accident on election night. So yeah, it's not fully paid, but it's some of it's paid. This may be paid. I don't know if it's paid or not. Actually, I have no idea. I accidentally bought a year subscription, so I'm using it. You know, Europeans, such as our friend, our German friend here, Boo This Man, who is an incredible Link to the Past randomizer runner. He does a lot of no logic and other things, but when he does no logic, as Etimonim, our friend Eddie described it, it feels like the Arcane. And you can watch him do that. You can also watch his first ever Metroid Prime 4 release day play, the first ever release day play of a game for him, when he plays Metroid Prime 4, whenever that game comes out, one day, this year, maybe. He can also watch him play other randomizers too, like A Link Between Worlds. Makes it look like fun. I didn't like that game. He made it look fun. Now I kind of want to play. There you go. But Boo would get it because he's European. I'm not very good at this, so I'm going to try my best. So I'm going to cover chat. You are all invited to play along, guess, do whatever. I actually encourage you to, because I like to read your guesses after I'm done playing, because chat tends to be really good at things, or we all fail together. And yeah, but I'm going to cover chat, and I'm going to go ahead and play. And how'd you buy a sub for a year on accident? So it was election night and it wasn't going well, and I was trying to like help people out who were having like that's why I did that stream that night. People were having a really bad night, and I was trying to make it a better night, and I was like, hey, you know what, let's just chill out and play some GeoGuessr. And then I was like, you have to pay for this? All right, hold on a second. Like, I just turned off the screen real quick. I'm like, just give me 1 second, and I just like clicked the button to like sign up for GeoGuessr, and I thought I was signing up for like a month. And yeah, it was election night is the story in a sentence. Yeah. And yeah, I really didn't like A Link Between Worlds. I remember vaguely why. It came out so long ago. It's hard for me to specifically remember why. But I remember one, the item system was very weird. It didn't feel satisfying to me, but the game just felt very, very short and like a different tone and atmosphere. And I expected so much because A Link to the Past was like maybe the second video game I ever played, and one of my favorites of all time. Like, you know, it's Super Mario World, Link to the Past, right? Like, and it just felt like such a letdown to me. Yeah, I was watching Boo play A Link Between Worlds this weekend. I was watching and listening because it was shower time. So I was watching for a little bit. I was like, I gotta just go in the shower. You know what? I'll listen to him. It's got good ambiance. Classic Falcon though. Yeah, I don't know. I'll play it again one day. I will. All right. Yeah, well, Boo was doing the rando. It looked cool. It actually looked cool. I bet the rando would be fun. I'll probably play vanilla and then do the rando again, or not again for the first time one day. Okay, I'm gonna hide chat. I'm gonna start this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't want to run into the next hour, so let's go here. Look, see, I barely cleared 6,000 the last 2 days. Let's see if I can do it again though. See if I can do it again. All right, where are we? Kenyatta University. All right. Well, my hope is that this is Kenya, but I can't be sure, but I'm gonna hope so. Welcome, thank you. Oh, look at all like the people with their like what are they called, mortar boards, right? The graduation caps. That's cool. Oh, a second, this is Hofstra. No, let me see here. Okay. Oh, are these like cops? Because they got like their G.I. Joe pants on. Are they like directing traffic? This is cool. Look at this. Hey, look how happy everyone is. Cool. I wonder if anything here says like a city or something. On yellow license plates, this could be New York. This is cool. This is cool. It's pretty. I don't know. I'm kind of just hoping this is Kenya. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure where this is exactly, but I mean, should we just guess by Nairobi? Oop. Hope for the best. Unless there's like a specifically like I wonder if there's the word Kenyatta, does that mean like I'm hoping this is Kenya. Does that mean Kenyan? Perhaps? Or like could it be a place in Kenya? Maybe. I don't know. I hope I'm right about this. I was 10 miles away. Yeah. All right. You know what? Nice start. Nice start. Down the street. Yup. Yep. All right. Cool. This is Mississippi, not really. I heard people just play open guesser since it's free. Open guesser is free? There you go. Kenya does seem like a good guess, yeah. Kenya, can you fit these nuts in your mouth? How can you see them? They're in camo. Very good, Venusaurus. How do you know that? May not be a distinction between military and police, yeah. Yeah. I have special eyes. I was talking about being useful is because I kind of feel bad. I can't really part of it to activism or something like that. Now that I think I have to, oh, yeah, SCB, you know what? That's a legitimate thing to feel bad about, right? It doesn't mean that you like should feel bad about it, but you certainly can. And I think I understand why, you know, like a sort of like, I wish I could do more sort of thing. Let's not be Kenya at all. Don't second guess yourself. I guess the capital, wherever that is. Yeah, no, I can't second guess myself with something like that, right? All right, we're at 1,054 points away. All text, not just license plates, just get filtered. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was 10 away. There is Kenyatta University, main campus. Cool. It's legitimately down the road. All right, cool. All right, next one. Nairobi hosts Kenyatta University's main campus, one of the largest universities in East Africa, attracting tens of thousands of students each year. That's a big school. Big school. Cool. All right. Well, good job, us. Let's go. Are those adults or children? Where are we at? It's like, it looks like potentially like actual mountain. Just a dirt road. Lots of wood cut up, so probably a little bit more of a northern place. Oof. Look at that. It's nice. These are actual like wood houses. I think there's something about this style of house that will make you like kind of question where this is, because some styles of houses will be a little bit more prevalent in other areas. Oh, is this a Jubilife music? It is, yeah. Gosh, I love this song. I'm turning this up. This is one of my favorite video game songs, just because of the way that game played. You know what's interesting to me about this is there isn't. This always makes me think that if this were America, there would be American flags, right? Especially somewhere like this. But I don't know. I'm not really 100% sure where this could be. I look over here and I'm just sort of like, well, look at this bike. I mean, I think it might be a taillight. This might not actually be painted green, white, and red. I don't know. And then I see this over here and I'm like, what's going on with this? There's like an actual mountain up there. These people are driving on the right side of the road, I believe. Yeah. So this is interesting. I'm not 100% sure where this could be. This mountain is really interesting to me, though. I don't really know. I don't know. You know what? I'll get you baited and I'll stay over here, but I'll guess like up here or something. I don't know though. The trees and stuff are bothering me. I don't think this is correct. I don't think this is actually anywhere near correct, but I have 5 seconds left. It's Russia. Yeah, sure. Hey, look, no, guys, look, it's South Korea. The name Kluchi means springs, inspired by nearby thermal springs that never freeze even in winter, which made settlement possible in harsh Siberian conditions. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. I mean, I was geographically, I was kind of close where that was, but like, yeah. Yeah. No, guys, it's South Korea. It's a joke if anyone doesn't get that. I picked a transit station. You could probably literally get a transport over. It's true. I could have on the last map. Hi, Mr. Brain. This screams you asked me. Is that a self-driving motorcycle? I don't know. That was confusing to me. I don't see anyone on that bike. I kind of knew it wasn't the US because there was no flag, right? I thought it was either Northern Europe. I thought it was really Northern Europe, but I wasn't so sure about that, and I couldn't move the map anymore. I had 6 seconds left, so A casual Mount Everest. Yeah, I think that mountain's the clue. I thought the mountain might be a clue too. I wasn't sure. Why you have Mount Everest in your backyard? Falcon's definitely correct that about flags and super duper rare areas of the U.S. Yeah, right. The more in the U.S. you drive, if it's American flags, it's like northern or like Midwestern U.S. If it's like Confederate flags, it's the South, right? Balkans, maybe. What mountain would that even be? What mountain would that even be? Does it even say? I don't know. Not like I'm gonna be able to see it anyway. 139 points is what I want to see. Yeah, feels like northern Idaho. Yeah. Yeah, you missed the joke with that. Yeah. So the other, yeah, I had like 5 seconds and I had to pin South Korea, and I had like been looking over at Japan. I was like, oh shoot, a South Korea, foo, and I just like threw it down, and I wasn't even looking at Japan. I think I was just like out like this on the map. Whoa, look at that. I was like out like this, and I went, oh shoot, and then I thought I saw like the peninsula, so I went like boom, and I just like slapped it down in Russia. I thought I saw the Korean peninsula, and I was like, nope. um, I had like 5 seconds. You're telling me about building form in the mountains? Yeah, yeah. Wonder what that mountain was? Yeah, I mean the city is called Cleuchi. You can see like what mountains near there. It's Cleuchi. Something like that. Yeah. Civic Green makes sense. Okay, let's go to the next one. We still need about 1,000 points. Chipped away a little bit. Next one. All right, America. I mean, this is actually very American looking. Like, this is extremely American looking. Mackenzie Street, Northeast. Big old church. Warroad Community Church. Sunday service. That's a big old church. Right side of the road. This is US. If it's not the US, then I've been duped. Okay. Where in the US? So okay. So this is gonna be the middle of fucking Texas, right? This looks like the northern US somewhere. Northern, northeast, Midwest, something like that. But like over anywhere like above like this area. You know? I if I went a little bit, if I found out like a license plate or something, we could maybe decipher something. Let's see here. I will say though, a little sus. No American flags yet. No American flags yet. Maybe this isn't the U.S. It screams U.S., but maybe it's not. There's no flags. Hmm. This is a very like. This is a very nice. This is a very nice area. I mean, look how picturesque this like lawn with these fallen leaves are. This is. This is. I don't know. Take your best guesses, everyone. Where do you think this is? I'm gonna say. You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say this is New England. I'll say this is New England. This is like seems manicured with some wealth to it. Like these houses aren't extremely big, but I'll bet you anything these houses are worth like a shit ton of money or something because of location. The school system is good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, friends. I gotta pick something. I'm gonna say, you know what? Again, shout outs to Moose and HLG. New Hampshire it is. It's probably gonna be Midwest. Ooh, uh-oh. Well, where's ooh, right up there, in Minnesota. Warroad is nicknamed Hockeytown, USA because it has produced many Olympic and NHL players despite having a population of about 1,800 people. Wow. All right. All right. I just want it to be New Hampshire one day. I'm going to keep guessing that. Well, believers, congratulations. We're already at 5,000 points. So congratulations, believers. We're doing very well. Zesty, thanks for the lurker work. In the Bible Belt. I appreciate your message before Moss, but must say Moose Moss, because I was reading it as I was going back here. Midwest saying Wisconsin. That's a good guess. That was a good guess. Yeah, Bible Belt USA. Not enough American flags. South Canada somewhere. Kind of seeing the US wants the rest of the world to think the whole country should be like. Yeah, it feels like Connecticut for some reason. It felt very like up there for sure. Still gets like 100 points. What's up, Monkey? Hi. Monkey, I think we had South Africa again. The trees definitely look more northern, yeah. Yep. I recognize that there's way too many leafy trees unless they're all planted for aesthetic. Stream's flatter part of Tennessee, Kentucky, North Carolina actually looks more like Kentucky, Tennessee to y'all. I was thinking a little more northeastern. I'm glad I went like, I mean, northeast. There's not much difference between up here and up there. This is outside my house, Zesty. You were right, Hydroplex. Yeah, you were very close. You're gonna pick up St. Louis and you see someone waving at the camera. It's me. What's up, Haley? Haley, they did not have. I kept looking at all the different stores for bottles of that Dr. Pepper, and it was not to be found. They have like big cases. I don't like Dr. Pepper, but I wanted to try it, so I wanted to try to find a bottle. No bottles to be found. I gotta wait till the hype dies down a little bit. Then they'll put the bottles out. They'll break up the cases. Like that going that far north? Yeah, those look really like manicured, right, Try? Very manicured. Also, is this person, this person's picture is a curling stone who got that points up there. No, Haley, wasn't it you who mentioned not Dr. Pepper. Not Dr. Pepper. I'm sorry. I meant A&W. I meant root beer. I apologize. I was just talking about Dr. Pepper like yesterday with someone else. I meant the A&W, the what is it, like an ice cream float? If it was Kentucky, there would have been more churches, like Starbucks. The ice cream sundae, that's it. Yeah, that's what I meant. Not Dr. Pepper, my bad. All right, well, believers, you already got it, but let's keep going. All right, I'm gonna minimize chat. Remember, I don't move. We'll just see where we are and try to take a guess. All right, Europe. Russia. Oh, I wish I could read that. I wish I could read that. Project. These look like words with extra words. So this is, all right, so this is in the EU, right? I can't figure out what language this is though. Oh, wait, hold on. I think this might be, I want to say this might be like Polish. No, I don't know. Stop. Yeah, so anyone who might have just come in while I'm like scrolling around here, I'm American. I don't know very much about geography. We just don't learn that kind of thing. So I'm trying to educate myself. But I'm also trying to not be too scrutinizing because my anxiety would make me just like really scrutinize every single thing if I moved around. So I'm not moving. And I'm just doing my best to try to learn and take guesses as to where we are. So yeah, based on like, you know, things like signs, or if I find text, bonus, what side of the road people are on, what do the trees look like and stuff. So, you know. I mean, I don't know. This is this like Polish or something around there? Is this maybe Polish? I can't really tell. I saw some of these words just like sounded like Polish, but maybe it's something like adjacent. I'm not really 100% sure where we are though. Crystal, we just got one in Minnesota.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was at Hockeytown, USA, wherever that is. Warroad. Yeah. Crystal just went very North Dakota. She goes, Warroad, R80. Crystal's from North Dakota, from Grand Forks, so like she's very, very familiar with Minnesota. I think this might be Poland. I think I just gotta take a shot and just try to guess Poland. I don't
think it's Poland.
What makes me think it's Poland?
Stop is in English.
No, I know, but like this, all this here, it's the EU. This language kind of rang Polish to me. I wasn't 100% sure. I was trying to read it. I only have 10 seconds. I gotta pick. But that's why I was just guessing Poland. I'm just gonna guess we're in Warsaw. I don't know.
What?
I was 70 miles away. It was Poland.
Where was it? It was a different part of Poland.
It was a different part of Poland, yeah. It was, oh wait, I'll say it. Puławy is often called the Polish Athens because of the 18th century Czartoryski Palace and Gardens, a cultural hub of literature and science at the time. Yeah, I saw some of the words and they sounded Polish to me. Hold on, so I'm gonna mute myself one second. All right, sorry, I didn't want to. I didn't want to dock something.
But
so,
look who is,
huh?
like,
who is? Luna?
Luna.
Oh, is she? Wait, one sec, guys. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Sorry, Luna's in bed watching fish and it's adorable and she doesn't do that all the time. Yeah, and Crystal loves hockey. Hey, what's up, Science? What's up, Mark? Mark said Poland. Mark's first chat of the day is a correct answer. What's up, Mark? Looks like Poland, looks Polish, Poland, Turkey. Isn't, yeah, is it, Violet, Crystal said, isn't hockey just ice polo? Kinda. Turkey has got to be a flag at the top of the side. Yeah, that was the EU. That was the EU flag. Yep. What's up, Science? There's a huge P for Poland. Is that what? One letter W as a word is 100% Polish. I also know anything about geography or science of any kind, or art, or basic social interactions. Gosh damn it, Evilk. Yeah, that just, I have a minor familiarity with some Polish stuff, and that, yeah. It puts too much trust in man over God and grip around people whose idea of helping because of teaching. Boy, they are really inundated, huh, SCB? Oh my goodness. You know what? You know who would have gotten that? You know who would have gotten that, everyone? Our very own Hungarian Prince, Science, probably would have gotten that was Poland. For sure. Where's Science from? Science is from right over here. Just a stone's throw away. He would have gotten it. Our Hungarian Prince. Friends, ignore those emails about the Nigerian princes and instead support and sponsor your local Hungarian prince, Science. And you get actual return on that investment. Go over there for $6 US a month or less if you are in declining breed, or less if you wait for September in 9 days from now. You can support Science Stream on their journey to be, well, they're already the best Twitch ambassadors in the science category because they're the only ones, and the best Twitch ambassadors, period. But to be full-time, and Blint here wouldn't have to work 3 jobs. Wouldn't have to be a full-time streamer and also work for a science toys company and also work a 9-to-5 job that he hates, where meetings should have been emails and some emails probably should have been meetings, but you know, who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows, right? Support our friend Science here. Every day of the week is a different theme day. It's really, really interesting. Lita last night was doing, oh my gosh, I can't remember what it was. What's it called? Chloro. Oh my gosh. It was oh my gosh. Chromatography, but wasn't there another word with it? Or was it just plant chromatography? Lita does so much cool stuff with plants, which to me is fascinating because I love nature and I love all things to do with plants. I miss having like a little garden and stuff, and I can't wait to have that again someday. And I just love watching it. I love when Lita's on there. I'm so glad she's been back on more regularly. She was a little busy, everyone. She was having a child, so. I like saying science emails that could have been meetings. One of my favorite hobbies. Don't hobby shame me, Falcon. Also, hello. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Hope you're having a good day, James. You have a spider scientist on? Ooh. Very cool. That's super freaking cool. It is quite intrusive. Yeah. James, welcome in. Mark, welcome in. All right, everyone, we got one more. We might set a high score today. Let's find out. Here we go. Last one. So for anyone who just came in, I don't move. And I'm not very good at this. But it's because I'm American, but I'm trying to learn. And the reason I'm not moving is because it helps me to inspect one part of the scene more rather than get overloaded with information and get too anxious. So I don't move, and I'm just trying to learn because I'm a silly American who doesn't know very much about the world. But I would like to. So, all right. Let's see here. Okay, Russia. I also like distinctive, like right side of the road and like not America. It's only Russia. I don't know where we are though. You know, I know that this is the picture, like merging 2 parts of the picture right here, but it just makes it look like this fence is fucking jank, like right up here. Yeah, well, okay. I guess this seems like Russia. I don't know where though. I'm, you know, ugh. You know, it might not be. It could be something adjacent, but. Let's see here. I'm gonna get my time. I'm like, should I just take a guess and go to another one where we can like move around a little bit? I just got a shout out. Shouts to Rena, everyone. Got a proper shout. She's been playing a short hike. I don't know. I think this is Russia. I think I'm trying to see that. It looks. This is gonna end up being fucking Greece, and I couldn't see the fucking letters. Why am I squinting like this is gonna help? Like I can't zoom this in anymore, man. I can make the window bigger. I can't even do that. I don't know. If I just take a guess, we could do another one. And you know what? Like I can just guess here. Boom. Okay, it was Ukraine. Yeah. All right. Tulshan is known for the Potocki Palace, a grand late 18th century classical residence built. Oh, that place was cool. But for Count Stanislav Potocki, and often called the Podolian Versailles. Okay. Well, you know what, everyone? Look at this person's name. Twitch something. 13,748 points is pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. And we are going to call that a big win for the Believers. An absolute dominating win for the Believers. Congratulations. And let me bring up chat here real quick. Only twice as much. Yeah, I got 6,040 and 6,070 the last 2 days. Yeah. I'm just reading here. It really isn't that bad. I'm not that bad at it. I'm probably better than the average American, but like that's not saying much. In Russia, fence forks you an AI generated fence. So many blueprints are there? 110 Blood Moon. What's up, Bezin? How's it going, Bean? Falcon friend. What's up, Bean friend? Let's go to Long Island now. Yeah. Ukraine, just to not say Russia. Fair. It's Italy. Afternoon, Wooden. Hello, hello. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. I mean, really good. Nailed Kenya. Nailed Poland. Close enough. Close enough. I mean, I never shot at that one. Who knew, man? Who knew this was Siberia? You know. All right. Very good. Good work today. Good work today. Oh, how, by the way, like I finished 10,000 out of 12,000 because everyone's like, you know, actually taking it very seriously. I'm like, I'll take it. I'll take it, man. I don't care. Very good. I think we have time for another one. Classic North America. North America? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do dumb test. No, I don't want to do that. I want to just do like world. Just do any place in the world. And I'll play with chat this time. Chat, I'm gonna bring you on over here. Right over here. There we go. And I'm gonna play along with chat this time. We got like 5-10 minutes. So let's do a little look-see poo and figure out whether. All right, chat, which language is this? While I do a quick shout out. Shout out Tinkerjings. Friends, yeah, Rena was playing oh, okay, someone already got Rena. Guys, yeah, Rena was playing a short hike, and I'm gonna guess she's probably done at this point. Yeah, she's done. She's watching the credits. It's amazing what the credits actually look like. Stunning. But yeah, you should go check her out. And this is the credits. Wait, no, not the credits. Sorry. The end cutscene. The end cutscene. There's like, you have to like do something for like a minute to get the credits, the actual credits. My bad, this is not the credits. What's up, Mitty? Guys, a really good sign of taking care of your health here. Mitty took a little bit of a mental health day yesterday and tonight and such, and is going to try to come back. And if this is amateur sumo tonight, he'll be streaming tonight, but he's going to try to come back tomorrow, but we'll see. Make sure you're following so you can catch the next time he goes live. But the man deserves a break. He's been streaming out a lot. So he needs a little bit of a break, but make sure you're following our buddy for Incredible Amateur Sumo, for Kaizo Plus, and I mean, professional sumo as well. Japanese food and travel videos. Hook me on to solo, which I watch all the time now. I have a video up on my TV right now of a train station in Shinjuku, and it just runs 24 hours a day, and it's cool. Yes, so yeah, so this is Japanese, and on Japan they drive in left side of the road, so this all checks out. So we are in Japan. Soka City, Saitama Prefecture. Okay, well, does anyone know, is that the name of One Punch Man? Isn't that person's name like Saitama? Does anyone know where that is? Got some sake delivered today. Ooh, Japanese, maybe Japanese. Where is it? I want to say western-ish of Tokyo. There's Saitama. Okay, we're looking for Soka City. You were spot on. There's Saitama. Saitama. Anyone see? This is where the train station I'm watching is. My job here is done. In the Saitama Prefecture, so Soka City. Oh, here's Soka. All right, so we're right around here. You're way more smart. Yeah, I know. But unlike Tuxedo Mask, I did do something. We're in Soka. All right. Let's figure out where we are. We're just on like a road somewhere. Watch out for motorcyclists. Oh, geez. Okay. We're on a highway. This is all written in Japanese, so I'm on a highway to hell. It would help if I could find anything in English. I don't think I'm going to. Oh, Kanagakawa Bridge. You said there was a river, yeah? So like over here? Maybe? And Shiro Bridge. That's going to like a different city. Hmm. Well, we think we're probably closer. Maybe over like this way. Maybe. Maybe like a little closer, like over this way. Hmm. You're thinking that there's going to be a shadow drop of Silk Song tomorrow? I mean, could you imagine? Oh, I wonder if we're right. No. Hmm. Half-Life 3. It's tough, friends. It's tough. I wonder what we're by. I don't know. Anyone have any better guesses? I mean, we can try to go down this street. Did you know that I think it's like a 1/3 of the world's 7-Elevens are in Japan? This looks like a main drag over here. Hotel La Firenze. Well, why do you know that? I looked it up. Hotel La Firenze. Does anyone see that? Yeah, travel on, yeah. Here's a 7-Eleven. I don't think that really helps me because there's a lot of 7-Elevens. Do we see this hotel anywhere? I know that I know that 7-Eleven is super big in Japan. But I was curious how big. We were talking about it in Midnight Sumos. You know what? This seems good enough. Let's take a guess here. I think this is good enough. We got Japan. Yep. pretty darn good. 1.5 miles away, not bad. All right, everyone, lightning round. Lightning round. Where are we? Left side of the road, where are we? Lightning round. Huntington, Donshire. All right. I mean, that flag looks familiar. Where are we? 1.5 miles away. Good job, everyone. That was the Grove Cafe. At your mom's house. We're in East America. So, England. Where is this? Where are you? Where are our UK friends? Lightning round. East click Wales. West. I don't know. Looking around the east. I don't know. I don't see anything. Haddington, I don't know. I don't know. Pick a city. I'll go near it. Pick a city. I'll go near it. Where are we going? Here, I'll take a few steps down the road real quick. Auction house for sale. Welcome to Grove Park. Yeah, I understand it's Grove Park. For sale by auction. Uh-oh, that can't be good. Any city? Tokyo. Huntington and March. Well, Huntington, Oldhurst, March. This is not helping. East enough, I suppose, that region? Okay. I don't know. We'll put it over by Where's Grove Park or whatever? Huntington is that way. Huntingdon is that way. It's west, so we're like a little bit east. Right here. We're so good at this game. Good freaking job. We're so good. We're so good. Lol with the clutch of go near Cambridge. Absolutely clutch. What's up, Paranoia? Yeah, now see, together, we are unstoppable, chat. Unstoppable. Ew, it's sin. What? Where? We are strong. Stream strong together. All right, everyone. Exclamation point join if you want in. I gotta run my 3 minutes ads real quick, and then we're gonna play Blueprints. We're gonna play Blueprints. All right. What's up, Daydreamer? What's up, Sin? What's up, Trumpets? What's up, Arena? Hello. What am I doing? What the fuck what did I just click? Why is Blueprints read background inputs like that? There's not even a setting for it. Okay. Did I ever join raids? Hi, Michaela. Day 37. Day 37. Oh. It has been so incredibly dreary and just kind of icky here for a week. It's just dark, dreary, icky, not fun. I'm looking forward to that to change. Oh, you know what? I gotta actually do something real quick. This here, put that there. I'm gonna bring up something else in the background real quick. Try to find something real quick. Okay. I had to edit something on September. I messed up. I messed up two things that I needed to like fix up real quick. Okay, I think I've properly edited them. Okay, cool. We did. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Blueprints. We're on day 37. This will be chock full of spoilers. I am doing this spoiler free, backseating, hinting free, and all that stuff, unless you have not played this game before or seen these puzzles, or I have knowledge that would influence your knowledge of the puzzle, in which case I will ask you, please play along and help me. Yesterday, we encountered a really cool puzzle involving clocks. It was aggravating because it could be solved two ways, and I did one way and then I had to do the other way. But alas, it was fun. I really enjoyed it. So here we go. We're about to do at least a day, if not 2 days. We'll see. It depends on how long our day takes. I unlocked a new room that I really need to go find. So, but yeah, we're gonna hit continue here, and I realize there's no sound, so we unmute the sound, and we'll put music on and stuff like that, but we'll do a little bit of vanilla sound to start here. Yeah, SCB, I had a coworker like that. No worries about the lore jump. Please, actually, because this starts interesting discussion, and also we learn something about you, right? And what you know. Yes, Tyria, we unlocked the throne room, which is very, very, very interesting. So we're gonna have to find that. And I don't know if it's in our house yet. It is. It costs 5 gems and is rare. It is a black print. It is a black print. Ooh, the former seat of power of Orinda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Interesting stuff. So I'm gonna need 5 gems for that. Blueprints and Italo Disco crossover when we did have that yesterday. Vamos a la playa. Hi, Crispy. It was yesterday, and we did it another day as well. We've done it a lot, actually. SCB, I had a coworker like that, and the coworker was quoted as saying once, she specifically said something along the lines of she was talking to her brother, and someone brought up, what's up, Frankus? How you doing? Hello, hello. I always want to go between Frankus and Frankus. She said something along the lines of, like, she and her brother were talking and they referenced Catholics, and absolutely, they referenced Catholics, and her brother said something along the lines of, whoa, you're talking about Catholics? Catholics are the bad ones. And she goes, I know, and they're like Christian fundamentalists, and it's just like, what? The fuck are you saying right now? Like, oh my gosh. 1 month of work left? Very cool. Oh, do I not get like another bonus in here? Don't get any sort of bonus in here? Okay. Alright, well, we have the trading post. We don't have any items, so we can't actually trade anything, but we can see what's in here. Oh wait, there's nothing in there, right? They don't we bring an item and then they make an offer. I don't believe that there's anything else here though for us. So we're gonna take the trading post, we'll leave it here, and in case we need to get something later, we can go ahead and, yeah. This actually would have been a good candidate for picking a berry. So yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, the religion, yeah. My religious, like, my Sunday school religious education teachers, telling me, that, oh, here, hold on a second, friends. Real quick, which way are we going? Left or right? Which way are we gonna go? We go left. We always start left or right. We don't go middle. So which way? Left or right? You get to choose. Vote here. There's 1 minute poll. They until holidays, Frankus. Ooh, what's in a month? Is it like specific holidays, like a specific day, or is that, are you referring to vacation? Yeah, my Sunday school teacher is saying, oh, your dad's Jewish? Yeah, well, that means he's not Catholic. Yeah, well, that means he's going to hell. And I'm like, what? Like, that's not even like what the scripture says. Like, that's not even right. One of the priests like absolutely fucking balled him out for that one. Vacation. Okay, cool. Let's call it vacation. Gotcha. Is that working this season? Yeah, so it's seasonal jobs. Okay, cool. All right. Left. We're gonna call it. We'll call it left. Here we go. And a locked trunk. Why not? I'll take the hallway here, sure. Gives us a little more flexibility. Where's our locked trunk? I want to be able to smash that, but I don't think we actually can. I'm not going to open this with my key, but hopefully I'll find a sledgehammer. Ooh, the hallway closet off of a hallway? Sure. I'll take it. Take the sleeping mask, a die, and the compass. Why not? Okay. Oh, so you get a lot of money for your money if you go to Poland? Yeah, they're Moss. Simply put, they're idiots. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. They are. They just are. You know, I could put the Chamber of Mirrors here, and we can actually fuck around with this place. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna put the Chamber of Mirrors here. We don't. It's not like we have a ton going for us right here. We'll put the Chamber of Mirrors here. Why not? Sure. We can try to figure out what's going on in this house, or in the Chamber of Mirrors. Maybe there's something cool in here. Maybe there isn't. I've never actually gotten through the Chamber of Mirrors before, so we'll try to work on that. I love Sunday School. Can I get an amen, brother? Gosh damn it. Conference room is perfect right here. Hi, Corgi. Corgi, thanks for sharing Dottie with us. Fucking. Can I get an amen, brother? Oh yeah, brother. All right, I need to go left. Boy, do I want to actually put the archives right here. I actually legit want to put the archives here. I think we can just keep getting the archives. Ooh, that's tempting. It's gonna fuck up our whole day. Fuck it. I'm fucking balling right now. Let's do it. I'm gonna ball right now. Let's just do this shit. Archives. All right. Come on, more archives. Hell yeah. All right. We'll also gonna put a you know what? We can also put a passageway here. Doesn't really matter, right? And we can have doubles of both. I think that's what this says, right? Now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Cool. Put a passageway there. This is perfect. Okay, so now we can go into the Hall of Mirrors right here and open up these side doors, which gives some keys. Okay. Nice. Okay, what does this do? Aha. Okay. Oh, I needed to be able to go in that side. Did I mess this up? Did I mess this up? I might have messed this up. Wait, no, I can go in the middle. You found a duplicate copy of one of your phones. Would you like to permanently add an additional den to your drafting pool? That's what the Hall of Mirrors does? What? The Chamber of Mirrors? Wow. I do want to, by the way. I absolutely do. 1 second. I messed this up here. There we go. Day 37. Day 37. Got to the middle button. By going in south and north doors. Middle button lifted us to top floor. Found a duplicate copy of the den to add to drafting pool. It's permanent. Not yet. Hold on a second. The closet. Bunch of money. key. Wow. Do I want to add an additional den to my drafting pool? Absolutely. I absolutely do. So that's permanent. Do I want to add an extra hallway closet to the drafting pool? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Do a copy of the den and closet. Add a drafting pool permanently. I don't think we want to add a hallway closet to the drafting pool, right? That's a dead end. I mean, it's nice that it's a hallway closet. Like, that made that a little bit better. Is that your desk? Cool. But I don't think it's worth adding. Yeah, I don't think it's worth adding. As much as I like, oh, cool, I can add something permanently here. That's not worth it. This is sick, though. This is really cool. Let me know. Do you need me to move? Okay. Crystal's desk just arrived. She's just bringing it in. I think that's it. Yeah, I can't go in there and do anything, but I don't think I need to. And I think that this is all good. So, cool. Very, very cool. All right, let's go back down. Vamos a la playa. Oh, oh. Vamos a la playa. That was really neat. I mean, already, like, the day, very worth it, so. Oh, wait a second. Those glass panels are no longer up there. That's neat. You mess around with the glass panels up here if you need. So that's cool. I see. Cool. We didn't need to, but we could have messed around with the glass panels. Okay. Cool. Well, we have discovered what the Chamber of Mirrors does, and suddenly it is way better value. Suddenly this place kind of rocks. Okay. Let's see if we can get in from the other side. I mean, it's possible. The West Wing Hall is solid right here. I can definitely take that. We also have a chance at that point to add her ladyship's chamber, potentially, because we are coming at it from the left side. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to build around here. We have the den. I mean, the den is good here, or the commissary. Either one actually is really good here. I think I'll take the commissary. Hi, Ty. Hi. Okay, now we have the Chamber of Mirrors again. Let's take our set of gems here. Shovel, absolutely. Magnifying glass, and then I wouldn't mind buying out gems here because we want to try to find that one good room. All right, what does this do now? I see. Another key. Dude, the Chamber of Mirrors, if you can unlock everything, is ridiculously good. Like, yeah, really, really good. What did this do? Oh, I see. That's another key over there. Okay. Okay, cool. So if I come in from the hallway, I'll have that open. I see. I have to come in from the hallway. Can I do that real quick? I'll waste a bunch of steps, I think. Gabagool chat. What's up, Sethus? Welcome to our very oh fuck, why did I do that? Welcome to our very cozy Wednesday stream. Playing some blueprints and possibly getting fucked on rooms. Having the kitchen here ain't bad. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna take this. What is this? The furnace. Okay. I'm not against this because what if I put other rooms next to it? Like they suggested I do. What if I put something interesting here? Like the lavatory or something? The weight room. I don't want to use my dice here, but I'm going to. The maze chambers? I don't think this helps me, though. Shit. Oh, man. Wait, what did I say, Moss, that made you say that? I don't know what I even said that made you say that. Yeah, it makes drops less likely. Yeah. I meant what was it doing for me on like a personal level? Nothing, by the way. It wasn't doing anything for me on a personal level. These are still close to the okay. We keep getting fucked on rooms. I see. Yeah. Archives does that. It does indeed. It does indeed. Alright. I'm gonna use some steps over here. Let's go over this way. Wait now. This is still affected by the furnace? This is still affected by the furnace? No. Is it? Does this, like, wiggly shit mean this is still being affected by the furnace being in the house? No. Oh. I mean, I can take the lavatory, see what this does. It's affected, if it's affected by the furnace? Yeah, I guess, okay. I guess nothing right now. I'm still determined to say there's something going on in here, but I just don't know what it is. We have a very explorational day right here. All right, let's move down. Aquarium is... I'll take the aquarium, sure. How bad was... Yeah, I know. How bad could the random one be? Bad enough that I was considering taking just a berry instead. All right, we want something that goes like up and down over here. I would like the corner. I would like the corner. I could take the archive floor plan to see what's in the corner. Maybe it's like a hallway or something. I'll take the archive. Whatever, dude. Whatever. We'll see what this is. Oh. We'll take a lockpicking kit. Okay, I mean, this isn't bad, but I just need the hall card, so this isn't bad. Doesn't this feel like if you came into the closed exhibit on a side path, you can get in the back there or something? Okay. Oh, man. I'm doing a whole lot of experimenting this this seed here. We're just gonna spend a little bit of time here, just like trying to figure some things out. I take it. I could sure just take the dark room, huh? I can also redraw here, but dark room does ensure that I am able to go up, right? I might as well redraw. Yeah. All right. What a fucking house this is, man. All right. What is this now? What the hell is this gonna be? This is probably a green room. Security? Wow. Small miracles. All right. Well. Shit, everything's a fucking security door. Fuck, why? All right. What's in the state? I know there's a paper crown. A paper crown. How do I get that crown? Questions must be asked now. Experiment setup. Oof. Leonard, that's the way to do it, I think. Hydroplex, open party popper, and hope. Hope. Sure. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, set your dice to 2. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. How bad can it be? Can I get that crown? I don't know. The boiler room doesn't seem bad. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Take it, though. Take it. Alright, we'll get to hear happy boiler room noises, so that's always good. Oh. Okay. Pull this. Go over here. Activate that. I know that if I send it this way, it goes through security. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna see if I can go this way. Just keep climbing up here. Great chance of finding green rooms is nice. I'm gonna take the dark room. Fuck it. I'm gonna take the dark room. Doesn't matter if it has power. It wouldn't matter anyway. Let's go this way. It's gonna be security again. Watch. Oh, the kitchen. Kitchen's fine. Turn the water on. Make as much noise in this fucking house as I can. Alright. Boy, I wish I could. I wish I had $2 more. I could probably find $2. Hold on a second. $2, please. $2? That water was pumped out of the pool. Wow. You know what? I hadn't fucking thought of it that way, but... And I don't think that's exactly how that works. But, like, also, I mean, yeah. I wonder if I want to get into room 46. Pump my water. Guys, if you ask Seth this nicely enough, he might pump your water. Seth, this seems strong. I don't know. Something about him tells me he's got good grip strength. I'll pump something. See, you can't say that right after I talk about grip strength. That's a I meant a literal water pump. I was thinking about moving. There might be water pumps where I'm moving. Can't just say that. I mean, you can. I've never stopped you. Yeah, Silent Eye. Great call. Great call. Great call. You're right. I absolutely can. That's such a good call. Thank you for reminding me. That's the kind of shit I need. Remind me of that stuff. Got grip? Dude, Blizzard got them grippers. Blizzard all about them feats. They had to take down their pictures of like shaming people and shit. So they instead decided to just focus on feet. That's their whole thing, is feet. You like toes? We got toes, baby. It was this one, yeah? Yeah. Oh, do. Whoop. Yeah. I know I never figured it out before. Maybe it's just a bail for trespassing. Yeah, I went up to the red door. I can't figure out what to do with it or anything. Every time I go by it, I try to click on it and do something. Oh. Every time I try to go by, I try to like click on it and just go like, I don't know. My nose had a picture of the breakdown. What? Trying to think. What? My nose had a picture of breakdown. Did I write something that I forgot? I can also, I think, look at the map, right, while I'm at it. Oh, that goes over there. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Okay. Where do I want to go from here? Maybe go up here? Fine. Fine. Clock tower. I'll take the workshop, I think. We would just have to go like far left after this. Which isn't the worst thing, but I think having the workshop is not bad. Well, we're so close to making a hammer again. Super freaking close, but compass and a shovel makes a dowsing rod, right? Right. No. Man, I cannot figure out what these things are used for. Some of these things are used for something, and I have no idea what. I really want to go left, though. I really want to go left. So I want to redraw here. Passageway is excellent right here. We're going to take that. I want the drafting studio real bad, but we can't afford to take the drafting studio right now. We got to take the passageway. And then, all right. We can use this to go to the right here. Nice. The armory is very solid. We can see what we can get from here. I might need more money for some big stuff. Okay. Can't axe the cost of anything. It hasn't offered me the axe yet in a while, but alas. Can always buy the Knight Shield, but not right yet. Let's take a big corner room here. The conservatory is fine. We like the conservatory. I still have to try to save gems for the throne room, right? Okay. Emperor's asset. Hey, Janine. How's the bloopers? So far, so good. I am walking around trying to find the new stuff I unlocked. So hi Nova, hi Cormican. Yeah, so jeez, I just backed my microphone. So yesterday I found the throne room. And I'm wondering like how to access that now. And so I'm very excited. Very excited about that. So yeah. I just happened to stumble upon the way to get on in there. Hi Yoink. How you doing? Yeah. There we go. It's resisting med. That's the worst. It took all day, Yoink, for them to help me yesterday. The manager's because mobile, but the red door box schematic is above the Realm of Ruin book and the emails. Of Realm of Ruin and the emails. Okay, so that's this. Oh, like this here? High pressure condenser. Like this? See, I thought that this was referring to something else. This is a good theory, Silent Eye. Now you're gonna have me thinking about this. I'm gonna think about this. I don't know if I want to. I think that these are not the floor plans I want to be changing. I do think I want to change this. I don't want this to be rare. I think I would prefer this to be unusual. At least unusual, maybe standard, so I can add everything here. Hi, Sessao. Hi, Hal. Hi, Hal. Bye, Hal. Friends, did you celebrate Rainbow Day with Hal? Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Did you? You should have. I think having this as unusual is okay. Having it as rare is not okay because I still need to unlock some things in the house, but I don't think I want to make it more common. Or I can always change the rarity later. I can always change the rarity back later. I think having it as unusual, as far as sports ball. Sports ball. I don't know, man. I don't know. I could always change the rarity back. I think you could change the rarity back once you have used up the room's usefulness, and the drafting studio at standard will just let me draft all the plans and then change it back, because otherwise the drafting room is pretty useless, right? Yeah. I think I'll do that. Because then, because otherwise it costs 2, and it's too expensive for a hallway. So I'll make it standard now, and then I'll change it later. I believe we can do that. We can, this is a, let me see here. Like, let's just check the passageway. Not the passageway. What's a room that we changed? The workshop, right? You can undo it. So I think I'll leave this at standard until I get the rest of the rooms. And then we'll change it. This being unusual is okay. I do like all the keys being added here. Like, I think this is good. This is, and also I do think that you get money in the servants' quarters. Is this where the money goes? When you do the weekly money thing? Like, this isn't bad, but there are other ways also, I think, to spread keys. And yeah. Exactly. Yeah, common workshop isn't bad. I think unusual is fair for this. And I think the clock tower unusual is also fair, because it is a dead end. I think that I'm okay with everything being the way it is right here, but having the drafting room up is an okay enough thing to do there. So we can just go this way now and try our bestest to unlock a way to, okay, the antechamber, essentially. All right. Well, I don't have to go in here, though. And I won't. So, all right. Go. I want to take anything here. Tough. I may want to buy the shield and hope to get more money later. And protect ourselves from the weight room at some point, right? I don't know. Seems all risky. Risky business. All right. Hey, I managed to pick it. Hey, I can do exactly what I said I was going to do. Shield ourselves in the weight room. All right. Well, another potential way in, which is good. And also, we have ways over to the side. And this unlocks the antechamber right now. Gets stymied by the RNG. Yeah. Well, I can use the crown early. Because I also have a lot of red rooms. I can actually use this. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 and redraw it for floor plans. Yep. Can I give, can I put the blue crown on my head? No. I'm trying, man. Okay, well, we got up here, which is nice. Go down here. I still have a lot of steps, so I'm not too worried. And I want to go this way. Basement key. What's up, Yogi? Hi, thanks for the 36 months. Friends, I was saying earlier that we're making, I was winding down September incentives, or just like working on like making September incentives, and boy, this lockpick kit sure is useless today. And one of the things that I am very much looking forward to is the ability to put something on there that Yogi and I can go in on together. I think that just sounds really, really fun. And I hope that other people find that fun too. So, dude, this lockpick kit is fucking garbage. My goodness. Oh my gosh, and I can't, I need a breaker box so bad. Holy shit. Yeah, but I'm really, really, really very much looking forward to that. I can't wait to share them with you guys. We've been talking about it. But I also think that you should just play and go check out Yogi. Yogi was playing something earlier I didn't actually get to catch. I logged on to Twitch and he was no longer, I was gonna say he was no longer with us, and that was a better way to put that, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, but Yogi was Yogi was playing something earlier. He's been playing a lot of a variety of games, and he is I can finally get something amazing. He has been playing a whole variety of games, and it's been really, really good watching him just play stuff that he's really interested in, as opposed to like just playing like what we think is going to sell, right? But I removed the weight room from the draft pool. Screw it. He's just playing what's fun, and that's what's most important. So. Chapel's not bad here. Locksmith isn't bad either. I can't buy keys though. I don't know, man. I may as well not be here anymore. I was dying of death. I set my keys to 2 again when I draft this. It's the it's the laboratory. It's not even the mailroom. It's the laboratory. Okay, sure. Anything in here for me? Why is there ever an item in the laboratory? Oh man. Okay. Well, what do I want to do here? The vault would be, it would be great to get money. I don't want the vault. Did I not remove? Get out of here, weight room. Oh, no. I would like the courtyard. I actually would, but I would like a way down more, I think. Yeah, you said that almost actually killed your computer, right? Observatory is what we need. This is good. Though the pool is also good because I get 2 trunks in here. Ooh, this is tough. I think I'll take the observatory here and I'll save the pool for another spot, hopefully. This is good. We have 53 stars. We start over with the inkwell. And we get the slice. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of that game. I cannot remember what the heck it's called, but I know I've heard of it. That's it. That's it. I saw someone play that a long time ago, I think. Is that the game that Canis played? Nah, I can't remember. Shoot, I really do need keys, though. Alright. Ugh, the garage is so good here, and I can't. I cannot take the garage here. I need something that goes down. Remove from today's pool. Get out of here. Okay, I'll take the chapel. I have to take the chapel. Yeah. I need a key so bad. All right, what do we got going on here? I should go down first and hope that we can actually get down here. My gosh, man. It's been awful. I can just take whatever this is, right? I could also just pick a berry. This is a great spot for a berry. Oh man, I can get 2 keys. I can get 2 dice, or I can just take a berry. I don't know. I'm kind of also just running out of ways to go. Take a berry. We get whatever we get. It's always the trophy room. It's always the fucking trophy room, which is so funny. Oh my gosh, what's up, Minnie? I did, but it's okay, Rita. I was just like, oh, it hit you? Like, it hit you, like, impactfully? That's good. I am potentially screwed because I have nothing going for me by way of keys and stuff. I am quite possibly very, very screwed. I don't even think I can go down over there with the observatory. I don't even know, like, I'm not even sure what I can do. I think I can potentially go over here a little bit. I can go all the way back to the entranceway. Anything else I can craft right now? No. Gosh, I wish I could craft something with the lockpick. I need the battery pack. Oh, this is not great. I can always do this. What do we got? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? What the fuck, man? All right. That sucks. That's it. It drops. So there's a special power up I have that's a berry, and I have 1 berry left today, and you just eat a berry and it gives you a random room. And so I took it, and it says it'll put any room there regardless of like requirements. It's just a random room, so you can get really lucky. I've been getting super lucky. There's a room that gives you a lot of resources, but it's very expensive to like purchase it. So I've been getting it for free, which is nice. That's really lucky. What happened right there is very unlucky. Those are some macronutrients. Yup. Yeah, I think that's the point of that, right? I gave my review as well. I'm not surprised, Rena, basically like given, you know, what you're going through now and everything. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Can the boiler room override? So I've done that, Silent Eye. I've had the power go there, and it doesn't actually do anything in the dark room. It says it's powered, but like I think what it's suggesting is that it basically powers just running through it, but it's not actually powered, unfortunately. Unless you have to put power to it afterwards, but I don't necessarily think that's how that works. If it is how it works, that's a little bit obscure, but I trade this for 2 dice, maybe. Swing mouse for dice, shovel for car keys, magnifying glass for salt, broken lever for dice, lockpick kit for key card. Yeah. Key card. Night shield. I already used this, right? So I can just basic key for prism key. Sure. Night shield for 3 dice is also helpful because I don't need the night shield anymore. Okay. I need money, actually. I need money for the dining room. I think this is all good for right now, though. Okay, this was good trades. However, I'm running out of steppies. Okay. Cool. Cool. All good over here. Okay. I'm really running out of steps, which is usually never a problem for me. I'm actually running out of steps right now. They do. They feel like they need it because they don't know anything else. They're inundated so early, and it's just evil. It's evil. Okay. I need the secret garden really bad. Walk-in closet has 4 items. Yeah. Why not? The Developer Strike working on a Paper Mario inspired RPG has been for a while. Sounds cool. A Paper Mario inspired RPG? That does sound interesting. I think there was definitely a lot of good stuff in a short hike. Where's my 4th item? A shirt. Ah, a coupon book. Well, doesn't really help me. You love the way I say Mario? Thank you. Yeah, there was a lot of good there. But what gets me is that I feel like the game does more like harm than good by normalizing something like that. We gotta take a quick break real quick. Yeah. I remember it, but I was so caught up in my steps. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Little Gator game. I prefer, like, mountains. I prefer a Little Gator game to a short hike. By a lot, for sure. I just think that the point that I was making about it, is like a pretty, like, just bad thing to be like the central point of your game. Hi, Groy. I'm not gonna get past that. Like, you know, like, I'm just not going to. Nor should I. Nor should I. And I think the problem with something like that is that I think a lot of people can just easily dismiss it if that's something that's not really, like, happened to them, or they don't really quite understand it. But just because it seems less serious than other similar things that are, like, triggering to folks and such doesn't mean it is. And yeah, so I think that things like that is, yeah. Hang on one sec. What's the thing that's, oh yeah, so Minnie, yeah, the beginning of the game starts with the character, the Claire, coming out and saying, like, I want to like, I want to get cell phone reception, right? And Claire's aunt says, okay, well, you can get it on top of the peak. You just have to, like, go up there and there's cell phone service. And she goes, okay. So it's just like, you know, the way that Claire talks is very, like, it seems, for me, it feels very forced. It's just like, and predictable. It's just like, oh yeah, this is like some, like, idiot teenager who's in all this nature and just wants to be obsessed with the cell phone. Ha 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 ha. And, like, that wasn't the point. Like, I'm like, yeah, it'll probably be something like she's waiting for a really important call and it's sweet, because the way she talks is very like, sure, yeah, okay, like, whatever, right? So it's, like, very, like, predictable, like, you know, scripting like that. She gets to the top of the mountain, her phone rings, and it's her mom, and her mom was apparently having surgery, but didn't tell her about it because she didn't want her to worry. And I'm like, and we started, like, we started, like, sharing stories and like, in chat, like, I won't, like, repeat who it was or anything, but someone in chat just goes, like, my family did that to me. I found out that my grandmother, like, had cancer and was going through treatment when I walked into her house one day, and all of a sudden she has no hair. And I'm like, yeah, like, and they were like, yeah, that's not traumatizing at all. And it's just like, yeah, like, Noelle's had that happen with her family, like, found out, like, after her grandmother had, like, had cancer surgery, that or no,
to be fair, all of us found out,
like, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, like, they all found out, like, that her grandmother had cancer surgery, and she was like, well, I figured it would be fine. Like, they found it after the fact, and that shit's, like, traumatizing and awful. And that was, like, the whole point of the game is, like, look at this. Like, the mother was like, oh, I didn't want to worry you. And then she's like, yeah, but, like, I could have, like, been there for you. I could have done something. I could have, like, whatever. She goes, no, that's why I didn't want to tell you, because I didn't want you to worry. And yeah. Right, exactly, Yoink, right? And that's a horrible, horrible thing to normalize as, like, a sweet sentiment in a game. That's a horrible, horrible thing to do. It's just, it's horrible. Like, I cannot express enough. Like, people are like, oh, well, she was just trying to be sweet, not worry. I'm like, no, don't argue this point with me. Like, you're not gonna make this point with me. Like, I was trying to say it to people in chat, like, you're not gonna make this point with me. You're not. That's a horrible thing to normalize. Don't do that. Because people will do that, and then they're told not to do that, and then they learn, right? Like, don't do that, of course. But, like, that's just a really, and that was it. That's it. That she gets to the top, and that's it. And that's the end of the game. Then you go back down the mountain, you talk to your aunt, and she was like, oh yeah, you did it. And that's it. And then it goes the end, roll cutscene credits, right? There's a lot that happens along the way, like if you talk to little characters and this and that, but that's point A to point B of the game. That's the main thing of the game. And you just don't do that to people, right? A lot of people have had that done to them, but it's how seriously and how often you've had it done to them, right? Like, that absolutely, like, happened, like in also with her family, like with my family and stuff like that. And we just tell people like, don't do that. Don't do that, right? But it depends on how often, how much that happens. That can really be like very damaging for people. And it's just, so yeah. There you go. There's my long-winded answer to your point, Mitty. Or to your question. My very long-winded answer there. Yeah. So that's how it went. And I was just like, boy, this is not good. Because like the first bit of the story, yeah. Another one was going to tell me. Oh, but see, that's different because like someone thought they were going to tell you. They weren't intentionally keeping it for you and making a decision for you. They just like messed up, right? And didn't tell you. It was years. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. But they weren't like intentionally doing it, right? Hello, Calamity Joe. How are you? Hello, Byzantine. Yo, look at all the pink names rolling on in. Hello. It was over a decade, really. But just one decade? No, I'm saying I'm saying like that was that's bad. Obviously, that's like really bad, especially like to not just like follow. I don't know what the situation was, but for whoever it was to not follow up. You know, don't tell me at the time. Oh no, that's different, Yogi. What I thought you were saying is you were saying that somebody was like, I'm doing well, Calamity Joe. I'm doing well, Joe. I gotta keep my coffee a little bit here. I've let it sit here for a while. I thought you were saying that people intended to tell you right away, but just thought the other one took care of it and never checked in with each other, which is already shitty enough. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Now I got you. That's not different. No, that's the same thing. Yes, you get it. We just gotta worry about protection. You just don't want to keep your loved ones away from harm. I don't know either, but I can understand the point of view. Yeah, Larry, like you can get the point of view and just be like, it's still a horrible thing. It doesn't matter if people have good intentions, whatever. It's still horrible. Hi, Haley. Yeah. One second. Noah wanted to ask me a question. 1 sec. My dad literally didn't tell anyone when he had pain so bad he collapsed and had to take an ambulance after a friend found him. We had to play detective and check the hospital ourselves. Shit makes me sad. Yeah. It's fucking horrible, Minnie. One of the times it happened to me, I remember my parents apologized for this, and I think still apologize for this. My tortoises died. Well, at least one of my tortoises died while I was away, and they were like, well, we didn't want to make you upset. And I was like, so I came back here and I saw like the tank empty, and I was like, wait, what? Where's the tortoise? You know, but that was like one of the times, but that's happened many times. My parents still profusely apologize for that. Like, personally, love the assertiveness of Camus. I think reading Albert Camus when I was younger wasn't a great idea, but I think I would revisit and enjoy myself a little more. SCB. As the universe, indifferences and silence on questions we're most invested in. I like to wonder how different it would be if pre-civilized times time storms could have said we're just nature, not angry demons you need to appease. I didn't find out until she was in the hospital for womb cancer, for the third cancer. Yeah, Byzantine. Yeah. Hi, Weens. I don't like that the game just leaves it as that. Like, here's the thing. They just leave it at that. Like, yep, Claire's mom did this, and we're just gonna leave it. Right? That's not, I don't really appreciate that. Like, gosh damn, like that, like what Mitty said, right? Like, nobody knows, and then they have to run around a hospital trying to figure out how to actually take care of someone that you care about, right? Oh, I'm going between all the topics. These are all interesting topics to me. Good evening, Weens. I moved out the day I left until for my foreign exchange program, and no one told me until I came back. You just came back and your mom was just gone, Calamity Joe? Calamity Joe, where'd you go on your exchange program, by the way, if I may ask? I'm just throwing something out here. Hey, you know what's great, Noel? Now we can just see the beeb on the window. Doing this after I left for college. She did tell me pretty fast. I was very sad. He was 18, wouldn't eat or drink without being, even though I was like 17 at the time. They did tell me, they told you pretty fast though. Taking like a second to be like, how are we gonna break it to a person is like very different, right? My dad failed to tell me his heart was really else. You were in France. Oh, with his later work. I don't remember I think we read The Stranger, SCB, probably. That's probably like the most popular one, right? It was straightforward with me. Both my grandmothers died of lung cancer about 10 years apart. Once they each had diagnosis, I was told about it clear, right? Well, traumatizes. Yep, Byzantine, yep. Someone else mentioned the exact word of trauma, right? And I was like, oh yeah, Moss, I've been reading it. I've just been reading it. I don't have much to add, but I've been reading it. Yeah, wear hats and stuff. Wish I could talk to my younger self. Stop tanning. Yeah. Look like 40, 50 a day, but hey, I found out about that too. Our people who've had cancer before. $40 to $50 a day. I don't think you're exaggerating. Clear cut, I mean. Got you. Okay, I thought there was just gonna be more, so I thought you were pausing at but Varlin. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Jeez, Byzantine, my gosh. Doesn't have with someone, I guess. Some would rather just not have the talk. Right. They'll protect themselves over you is kind of the choice that they're making, right? Yeah. Gosh dang, Byzantine. That's the more independent and aware you become, but to be fair, sometimes I wish I wasn't sort of. If I have a tunnel vision and be selfish, I wish I could do that too, right? You can't do that. But yeah, McCass Bacon, hello. So non-stop when my granny stopped cold. When your granddad got sick, your granny stopped cold turkey. Holy shit. We're not meant to be his ideas of how life is best lived. Gotcha. By the way, we can end this and go back to the game. I know that everyone was getting a little something out right now, which is fair. I love giving everyone the space to go through this stuff. Hi RNG. Hi Arises. Arises, long time no see. I hope that you're well. Yeah, Weens said that we haven't seen them for a little bit because they've been going through a little bit of personal loss there. Weens, love that you're kind of trusting us with your well-being by coming to hang out. I appreciate that. Also, can I trust you all to spam exclamation point go really quickly? We can keep talking everything like that. I just want to hop in here and do the raid battle real quick so we can stop with the Pokemon music. All the love to all of you. Can someone pin Rena's message? I am not able to pin it. I can't pin anything. Hi, Power Chords. But if someone can pin Rena's message, I think that deserves to be pinned. Screw my short. You should go watch the short, of course, but you should go check out Rena's message instead. Yoink. Oh, also, Yoink, we need your help. Never mind. Screw Misty. Misty sucks. She's ruining a. I have pins disabled. I don't know why I can't pin anything. I can't do it on OBS. Missy ruined a very sweet moment. Much love to all of us. Thank you for sharing, everyone. By the way, I never just go hard stop on a conversation. We need to, like, no. Like, people can absolutely continue to share if they so choose. I just wanted to move past the Pokemon game. There's only one way to do that. So, exclamation point ho. Sometimes you just gotta. No, don't scare boo this man. Keep looking for the light on the horizon. I kind of love that. Really kind of love that. You see, I redirected the power over here, but it doesn't actually do anything in the dark room. Yeah. Some personal friends of ours also just had a little just experienced, like I said, some loss, and it's really rough. It's never easy. It doesn't matter like when it happens. It's never easy. Oh boy, I might be screwed this day unless I find the dining room. I need the dining room real bad, or I think we're donezo. Do I have anything here that I can use now? The coupon book. You can make something with the coupon book? Goodness gracious. A lot in this game I don't know. A lot I don't know. Oh. Okay. Should leave me an apple or something. I hope so too, Rena. Honestly, I'm missing chat here. Let me just click on this real quick. You could publish your blueprints notes, honestly. Thanks, Weens. Yeah, Moss, yeah. I mean, that's the point, right? It's interpretation, right? So, yeah. I do, Cessa. What's your good news? Cessa, how have you been feeling? Oh, Calamity Joe, thank you so much for the good luck. I do not want to spoil you. Please, please, please play this game. Enjoy it on your own. Do not let us spoil you. Thank you so much for dropping in. But yeah, I want to hear all about how people enjoy this game. I absolutely do. So I don't want anyone to be spoiled. Please give me the dining room. Oh my gosh. Let's redraw here because none of this really helps me. Oof. The pool actually kind of helps me, but I have money troubles, but I need a root canal done. I talked to my local dentist office and they said I could pay them over 3 months. Now I can start getting my teeth fixed. Cessao, you don't have to be in pain or anything anymore? That's fantastic. I can make money for selling my notes. I wish. Maybe I'll just upload some stuff to YouTube and point out some tips and tricks and all that stuff. Before I, nice, Cessal. Cessal, that's a relief. Pantry does usually have fruit. It's true. It's a good point. Yeah, I'd rather you not lose your tooth. That's gonna be even more. That's even gonna be worse. Aw, she's got short hair now. Wait. I'm gonna go in here. I was gonna hope for like a little piece of fruit or something in here, but I'm gonna at least open these trunks. See what we can get. We might get a key or something. Okay, well, I can buy some food in the kitchen. The problem is I don't think I can make it to the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can't. We don't have any running shoes or anything, so I think we're just pretty screwed. I just desperately need the dining room. I didn't lose half my steps because I negated the weight room. What's the book? Oh, we're done anyway. It doesn't matter. We're done anyway. What's the book I took out? Oh, well, you know what? We'll make the most of our day. I don't have this book. I don't have any notes about this book. So I guess we'll make the most out of this. I've never read this book. Okay. Time to read. Actually, I don't need to do that. Let's take pictures of this. All right, I'm gonna take screenshots of this book. And yeah, I just added this. We're gonna take pictures of this. And I will then read it. So give me one moment, everyone. Talk amongst yourselves. See you soon, Weens. See you soon. We'll take pictures of this book. Oopsie. One sec. Cute cat pic. True. All right. I'm just going to take pictures of this and then we will go through the book. So one sec. Because we never know when we literally need an exact word from an exact page of a book. So, but I paid good money for this book. And we are going to examine it. So. Is this going to be a really long book or something? Falcon, are you going to simulcast the Silksong Dance tomorrow? I know it's your favorite game and you're so excited about it. Isn't it at like noon though or something? It's at like noon, right? I would if it were on at a time when I was going to be on. And I think it's on at like noon. So noon Eastern or something. Yeah, no, okay, I won't be on then. Or I would. Dude, what is this book going to be? Oh, holy shit, Tanner Fork. Wait, what? They mentioned Tanner Fork. Okay, what is going on with this book? This is going to be something important, isn't it? You're waiting for Falcon to be his full-time Silk Song. I have 2 Hollow Knight September incentives. That's not even a joke. They're it's mostly a throwback, but it's also serious. Like I have 2 Hollow Knight incentives for September. So I went all in on Misery. Dude, what is this? This is the longest book in this game. Like this is kind of nuts. Huh? Yeah, there's a fucking lot. Like I haven't stopped taking screenshots of these pages. Oh my gosh. Yes, there's some dead dude here. Doesn't look like there's anything to magnifying glass yet, but I might have to just scrutinize the pages a little bit more. Also, wasn't this like chapter 1 or something? Bro, what? What? That's part 1. Oh my gosh, are you fucking kidding me? No, this is gonna be like the fucking Scarlet Letter. There's so much what's the word I'm looking for? Fucking prose? Well, I think they do now from context. Gosh, damn. Ugh. Oh my gosh. It's not deep, it's shallow. No, it's the illusion of being deep. Oh, how deep my hatred is? Yeah, oh, fair.
It's one of the things I was so surprised about
how much I hate the Scarlet Letter. Yeah, I really yeah. I really don't like the Scarlet Letter. Oh my gosh, this is a miserable amount of reading. You know what? I'm gonna stop zooming in with the microscope. Moss, enjoy your lurk. What is this now? Look at this. Look at this now. Boy, these pictures would sure be book spoilers if I thought I would care about this book at all. I don't know if I'm gonna really care about this at all. There is a fucking 50-page story happening here. They wrote a book. They wrote an actual story for this game. Like multiple stories, but like they wrote a story. Is this the real reason for the game? Yeah, there are some games that are like that where they're just like you're just gonna play through my art piece, and I'm like, I don't need that shit. What is happening here? Why does this person have 3 feet? Never mind, that's the butt of the rifle. Okay. All right. Are you all ready to fucking read? I think Easier was partially based on it. That sounds right. That sounds right. The problem with the Scarlet Letter is like, I wonder if I can Han. Perfect. It's available online to read for free. Perfect. So here. It's very small text, so bear with me here. I'm going to try to read this to you. It is a little remarkable that, though disinclined to talk over much of myself and my affairs at the fireside and my personal friends, an autobiographical impulse should twice in my life have taken possession of me in addressing the public. The first time was 3 or 4 years since, when I favored the reader, inexcusably and for no earthly reason that either the indulgent reader or the intrusive author could imagine. The first time was through. Oh fuck! I just lost my spot on the page here. With a description of my ways of life and the deep quietude of an old manse. And now, because beyond my deserts, I was happy. I thought it was going to be desserts, like just desserts. I got very excited there for a second. I was happy enough to find a listener or two on the former occasion. Okay, I would like you to know, by the way, that absolutely nothing was said here. And we're gonna keep going there. I again seize the public by the button and talk of my 3 years experience in a custom house, the example of the famous PP clerk of this parish. I was never more faithfully followed. The truth seems to be, however, that when he casts his leaves forth upon the wind, the author addresses not the many who will fling aside his volume or never take it up, but the few who will understand him better than most of his schoolmates or life mates. Some authors indeed do. Oh my gosh, what the? Oh my gosh, there's 49 pages of this, of the introduction, by the way. All right, we're gonna trudge on here. Some authors indeed do far more than this and indulge themselves in such confidential depths of revelation as could fittingly be addressed only and exclusively to the one heart and mind of perfect sympathy, as if the printed book thrown at large on the wide world were certain to find out the divided segment of the writer's own nature and complete his circle of existence by bringing him into communion with it. It is scarcely decorous, however, to speak all, even where we speak impersonally, but as thoughts are frozen and utterance benumbed, unless the speaker stand in some true relation with his audience, it may be pardonable to imagine that a friend, a kind and apprehensive, though not the closest friend, is listening to our talk, and then a native reserve being thawed by his genial consciousness, we may prate of the circumstances that lie around us, and even of ourself, but still keep the inmost me beyond its veil. Behind its veil, whatever. To this extent, within these limits, an author, methinks, may be autobiographical without violating either the reader's rights or his own. So anyway, I fucking hate this book, dude. I fucking hate this book. Stop making children read this! Holy shit. Can you do a funny accent, please? I'm falling asleep over here. Which accents do you find funny, E-Milk? Please, out yourself. I just read the intro. I just read the introductory paragraph to the Scarlet Letter, and Mitty summed up perfectly and said, "I know less than when we started." Because it was just babbling. It's just babbling. It's just babbling. Oh my gosh. It just doesn't stop.
This is how I feel about
That's how you feel about Jane Eyre?
Yeah.
There's so much classic literature.
You know how much I love to read.
I know
how
you.
much I'll just read.
Yes.
It was torture trying to get through that. It was a sign
You're
in
like
high school.
ADHD just bouncing off the walls. Like, come on, make this stop.
Holy shit. And then my sister legitimately had to try it on audiobook. That was the only way she could even try to get through it.
Fair. No, it sounds like witchcraft to me. No, we're not even going to talk. Is that the Crucible? Is the Crucible about witchcraft? Which
yes,
one? Right? Let's not even talk about the Crucible.
Oh my god, I forgot that one. I liked. I like the playwright's writing.
You know, is that Arthur Miller?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm glad you remembered because I was like, I can't right now.
There are periods in there you can breathe. No, because it's gonna make it take longer. It's just gonna make it last longer. I don't want it to.
It has like pages and pages and pages of describing the landscape, and I'm like, what is happening?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Crucible is about witchcraft, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Crucible is about
It's
witchcraft.
specifically about like witch trials.
It's about the witch trials, yeah. And Scarlet Letter is about adultery. I mean, it's not about adultery, but that's like
And they do then basically.
and then they dub her a witch, basically, yeah. You were Giles Corey, the old man. Minnie was in a production of The Crucible in school.
Oh God, why
I remember liking Our Town. Oh, Our Town was good. That was good. There's like a production of it with I think like Paul Newman. Look at this. Look how many pages this
Gary
book is.
Oldman. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was still hard to get through.
This book is 26 pages long. I don't understand why Falcon could be mad about finally opening a book and actually getting a book. Look, this is 26 pages. We're gonna actually be reading here. Is there an American
Falcon?
author that doesn't yap?
Falcon doesn't book.
I don't book, no.
Oh, you love?
Huh?
Oh.
I mean, yeah, I love Poe. I don't think Poe yaps unnecessarily.
He's American.
Yeah, Poe's American.
I'm like, I double checked. I'm like, I know he's very much related to Baltimore. Yeah, you really like Poe.
Oh man. Ugh. All right, we gotta fucking read this book. Let's read this. Upton Sinclair. The only Upton Sinclair I've read is The Jungle, and I don't remember it. No wait, have I read more than The Jungle? Maybe. It's true. It's still short. It is a little windy, as you said, but it's still short. 2 seconds. I just gotta write down in the library what today is. So this is what's this? Day 37. On December 13th, 1993. December 13th, 1993. Took out The Curse of Blackbridge. By Redford Ewing. Nancy was pretty good at not yapping, but I feel like that's mostly because he wrote plays. Yeah, the playwrights are good. The playwrights are pretty darn good. When something isn't that just right, yeah. It's just scene setting for 5 years, and like that's what the problem with the Scarlet Letter is. Like it starts with talking about Hester Prynne's like describing a rose in the garden and how perfect it is, but she's not a perfect rose. She's an adulterer. Like, and I'm just like, my gosh, dude, I can't do this. Like, I can't stand this. Ooh, yeah. Stephen King's awesome. Stephen King's awesome. Yeah. Okay. Forward. The Legend of Blackbridge is one that's The Legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Okay. Then we have all over here the little holly and stuff like that, which is important, I suppose, because this is like symbolism in this game. If you want to truly reignite your hate for colonizers, I never need that reignited. It's always ignited. Hey, reading, have to put up with right, yeah. People go by like what the classics are and what rather like than what should actually be read, right? Some things don't necessarily deserve to be read. It's purple prose, right? You're singing. I'm going to record. My face gets warm. I can feel my circulation through my chest. My hair says, like, yeah. Oh, SCB. I get that feeling that you mean when you like feel like you connect with an experience, even if it's something like singing. I think that's what you're describing, right? Part 1, the berry picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. High road robbery. I like that's like a little adjustment from a highway robbery. I was gonna say I bet you Rena can relate to that. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Look at this! Look at us getting to the point! Look at us getting to the point! Great! Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to the vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned to the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant... this is making me think of, by the way, this is actually making me think of like a Roald Dahl book for some reason. It's got like those vibes. It was cold in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. Ah, I see. So he could go out, but they wouldn't get mad at him for not coming back quickly. Interesting. Okay. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travels, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. he would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute his success to hard work. Ah, okay. So Jesper here didn't do a lot of work. He just went farther away. But he wanted to scam them. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound and hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses. I found 4 white horses. And conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid into a sudden halt with precise control. Hi, Great Dragon. Hello, lady. You, boy, get out from behind that bush, he shouted with rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. You startled me half to death coming around the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought to not be any face. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish. What's up, Anch? We're reading a story. Our most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicion that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. You didn't know that. You know, I guess you knew that you couldn't pick a better spot. You didn't know he picked them as a boy. I don't know. Interesting response, kid. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me 4-fold the time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where's your home, boy? It must be quite far. Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. Okay. Tanner Fork is something that we read about in A New Clue. Right? My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. And while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. Okay. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at that moment, his fingers touched his first berry. The dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raises his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge to a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did and turned softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself down from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Ooh. Falcon needs an ice maker and arms reach for his coffee. It helps. I know, right? My coffee's getting so damn cold. Hi, Gerudo. And I also have my water in the fridge. I don't even have it here. My gosh. I'll have your purse, sir. My man, let me get in those pockets. Please, friends, put in chat your funniest way of robbing somebody. Give me your wallet, bitch. Very good, Haley. You got it. With peepo hands, no less. Oh my goodness. He pursed his lip as he asked, why is there no purse in your person to pursue in this pursuit? Very good. Wallet, please. That one got me. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory, in their place cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. 1000% Minnie. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a what is this? A liveried? Oh, okay. A liveried servant? What is this word? Liveried? We're gonna do some Google here. Hold on a second. Wow, this barely has a definition. An adjective describing something or someone wearing livery, a special uniform or distinctive clothing often worn by servants or employees of a particular establishment. Aha. A livery. Identifying designs such as a uniform, ornament, symbol, or signature that designates ownership or affiliation, often found on a vehicle. Okay. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Any curiosity this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight, inspecting the box carefully. Two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts in the old world, was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured. Okay, so this is the box that we have, right? By a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. You perhaps have a key you provide me to open this box. Without emotion, the driver replied, there is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it to the box. If there was ever a time when a lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly the man, hoping to find explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rise in anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling ahentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem, you are cursed. The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace, he paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. That's a great line. That's such a good line. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Just like a callback to the lock. That's very good. A figgy. Enjoy your lurk, Ninja J. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure. Guys, that's a shiny pack, by the way. That's a shiny pack. That is a shiny pack. It is a shiny pack. Go on in here and get in the shiny pack. Yup. My goodness. Hi, Victoria. You know what? We'll pause for a second. We'll pause for a second. Hi, Victoria. It's a good shiny pack. Congratulations, Yogi, on the shiny Paris. Ooh, Holy wants this. Darn Utes. Yeah, I guess if you've never seen the word before, right? Hi, Moose. Nice timing. You mean for your shiny decks? I want one. I want this. Let me get my water real quick. Hi, Moose. Azure Kale. Shiny Delibird. Oh my gosh, this water is so cold. Yes. Ninja J. Speaking of Ninja J, a shiny Shed Ninja. Bum, bum, bum. No shed protection for these balls. I get to go back and read what SCB wrote. Daydreamer Deluxe. Look at this little shiny. Let's see what SCB wrote. It feels just I kind of get it. Yeah, SCB. I do think it's a little dangerous when we minimize things to like chemical reactions. It's situational when we can do this. Lynn with the snipe. What's up, Lynn? This song goes extreme. I know, right, Mitty? What powers Rena has? Shiny Drillbur. Gerudo should get this. Lynn, nice snipe, by the way. Psycho Snail. That's it, friends. Nice pack. Thanks, Ninja J, for the pack. I'm glad Ninja J caught one. Yeah! Lynn, have fun at work, bud. Good pack, good pack. So much guitar. Hi, Hellion. I almost did an SMZ3 today. My best friend. Moose. Jeez, Lynn. Yeah, we've barely seen you, Lynn. Lynn, I hope you're doing all right, though. It's so good, Moose. It's so good. Yeah, I agree with you. Oh, yeah, Hellion? I'm gonna have to watch that later. I'll see if Crystal wants to watch that again. All right, everyone. Yeah, Alex add that little shiny noise so we know when it's a shiny pack now. So I hope everyone heard that. Let's read the end of this chapter real quick because I think we're almost done. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chance of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here beside a body, stolen goods in his hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would not, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb. He already took the first step, by the way. To waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him. The answer to his immediate prayers, he laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, there's nothing to really, like, I don't know if there's anything to look at here. I really don't know. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Okay. Well, friends, we're going to find out the rest of the story after the break. We got to take a break. We got to see what happens with the rest of the story. I like the story. I'm actually invested in this now. I'm invested in this now. So, how's everyone doing? Beat up everyone in the raid because you do not have your 2-piece yet. 27 of 34 days. Lynn, have a good rest of your day. Guys, go check out our buddy Lynn when he's live, if you can catch him. He works really hard. He usually streams late nights and does speed runs of retro games, and it's really good. Rena, go to bed. Rena, go to bed. We got raids. Go to bed. Falcon-like book. I want a closer look at the engravings on the box. I think it's the box we have in our shrine. This line is not correct. I think it can all be reduced to physics. Yes. Well, yes, it can be. And sometimes there's a way to do that, SCB, that you should do that, because it sort of makes things more digestible to people if you do that. And then other times I think it's bad to do that. And it can be kind of borderline dangerous too, because it would minimize a situation, you know, by reducing it to physics. Lol, that's exactly what it feels like. You have your armchair. I'm not even an armchair in your sitting room. Nice, Moose. On my TV right now, I have, I mentioned this before, but I have a live cam that's like put up at a train station in Shinjuku. And I've had it on since last night, and it was like the middle of, you can see like part of like a main drag, and you can see trains coming in and out, and it just runs 24 hours a day. And when I had it on like 12 hours ago, it was nighttime. And now it's like, no, sorry, it was daytime. And then when I woke up, it was nighttime. And now the sun is rising, and it's like really cool looking because it's you know 6 in the morning. I'm gonna sit so much in my new old armchair. What is a sitting room besides being a room that you sit? And what is a man besides a miserable little pile of secrets? Where's Waldo in real time? But with Waffle. Where's Waffle? Gosh, I hope some big ass fucking studio like supports this person to make like another Blueprints game. A sitting room is a living room, but people I talk to in Ireland call it a sitting room, and I think that phrase makes more sense. All the other space in your house is not livable, therefore that one's the living room. Oh shoot, I gotta do something real fast. Gosh, so much yapping. I want a whole bunch of pastries just to show up in front of me. I just want a pastry right now, or like two. I want one now and one tomorrow. Miracle marshmallows are fucking huge now. Are they really? Den parlor. I like the den. The parlor gives three gives 3 gems though, as opposed to the den. So I mean, there's that. Realize I had pizza and also buffalo chicken tendies. You know, I have some like frozen buffalo wings that are pretty darn good. I'm not talking about the game. I'm always talking about the game. It's everything to me, Moss. It's everything. Thanks everyone, by the way. Thank you to folks hanging out, watching in multiple places. Ooh, Shorely. What a nice day for a raid. Hi, Shorely. Hi, Hellion. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. You came in at a really good time. Friends, Shorely was just playing a short hike. Rena was also just playing a short hike. I played a short hike on Monday. Hi, Lucor. We can digest and talk about the game if y'all like. We actually had a very long discussion about it earlier that I won't say my piece of it again because it ended up being a very long emotional discussion earlier. But how was it? How y'all doing? Friends, if you do not know our buddy Shorely here is the reason we played a short hike the other day. Shorely is the chief commander of Game Club. Lucor, I miss you too. I could say that, but I always like come back to my computer and I end up in your stream, which is nice because I just have you on my monitor over here. I'm on the couch. Thanks, Shorely. That was like a 1-2 a.m. rant. But I had so much fun doing that. I used to do it with my friends since we were in, gosh, high school or middle school, maybe even middle school. I think the first game we did it with was like Secret of Mana or something like that, like fucking forever ago. And I love doing shit like that. And I'm so glad that you brought back a game club here that I could participate in and do stuff like this with. And thank you. Thank you so much for doing that. Shorely plays a whole variety of games. So does Lucor, by the way. Lucor does as well, guys. EG Teammates and Friendos. Shorely's usually on before me, and then I go, and then Lucor is usually on after me. So go check them both out. Lucor is everyone's favorite dragon, and Shorely is everyone's favorite Apums 1. So go check them both out. How'd you like a short hike? How'd you like the first Game Club game? And if you gotta go, by all means, go ahead and designate someone else to answer for you. Jordan, more than I thought I would. There's a lot going for it for such a short little game that you can get for like $4 to $5, right? There's just a lot of really cute stuff in there. And Midnight Sumo, right? Mitty told us that the creator is actually making a Paper Mario style game or inspired game. So that actually sounds really neat too. There's more to look forward to from that creator. So. I'll do a bigger write-up in the Game Club channel later, but yeah, I cannot wait to read other people's write-ups about it, or just like even just like little thoughts or whatever. So super cool. Shirley, thanks for hosting this. Still gotta finish 100%. I thought about it, but I was like, I'm done. I thought about it though, because I think that it's probably worth it. Shirley, may I ask, how often are we gonna get games? Like, is it like monthly, every couple months, or is it just like a we'll wing it based on what the game is sort of thing? That's something I wanted to ask. That when I was talking about Game Club the other day. And friends, please join us in the EG Discord for Game Club. Please consider joining us there. Very soon, TM, after this one ends. Okay, cool. So is it gonna be like different times depending on the games that we play? Like this is a very short game, so we can do them more quickly. But like if we were playing like Yakuza 0, it might take longer. Or that's what I wanted to give people like accurate details. I didn't want to mislead them. Longer games will get a bigger time limit. Okay, perfect. There you go, guys. Dynamic timing. So just pay attention to the channel. There's also a role you can get to get pinged when there are new games. So Hellion, when are you gonna play it? Are you gonna do it on stream? That's Falcon not reading the pin. I did read the pin messages. I did, but I wasn't sure if that was described in there because there was a lot of information. I read it. I actually read it like twice, or I read it when it was originally posted, and then I read it again. But I don't know if that was in there or not. Hi, Emma. Meanwhile, we'll be figuring out the next poll hopefully today. Ooh, so friends, if you want to vote in that poll, be in the EG Discord. Only skimming the pin. I read it thoroughly. But I think I might try doing it on stream Saturday. You could be in the EG Discord streaming it while stream. A last minute Larry. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Hey friends, I just should tell you what I'm doing here real quick. We're in the middle of reading a book in Blueprints. It's a very long book. It's like the whole book is 26 pages. And I've been turning off the music. I've just been reading us a story. We got through part 1 of the book. There's 2 parts. We're on part 2 right now. I think part 2 though is shorter than part 1. And this is gonna be like big spoilers for the game. If you don't want to see spoilers, that's totally fair. I did roll credits, surely. I'm on day 37. I rolled credits on day 23, I want to say. And I've been doing about 1 in-game day per stream. So that was like a few weeks ago. I rolled credits. And I've done this completely spoiler-free, backseating-free, hint-free, except if people haven't played this game before or have no knowledge of puzzles. Then we're all like playing along together and trying to figure it out together. But it's tremendous to do this game like spoiler-free, and I highly recommend, like I will recommend this game to anyone who likes puzzles and roguelites. It's tremendous, and I really recommend playing this. Like, go into this without any knowledge of the game and just go at it and have fun. Speaking of video games, Falcon, I was at our local registrar and I got so excited because I saw Fatal Frame in the corner of my eye, but it was Fatal Frame 1. So, Lucor, I mean, Fatal Frame 1, I've heard they're all pretty darn good. They changed, like, even the newer ones that, like, came out recently, like, have changed a little. I've heard they're good. I haven't played Fatal Frame 1, but we were actually talking about going back and playing it, so I might be playing Fatal Frame 1 soon. I might. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to oversell a game like Fatal Frame 2, but it's unique. It's unique, and it's just like a fun, like, retro game experience. It's unique. It's unique. It's just a unique take on horror, and it's also like really interesting with like Japanese like cultural stuff. Yeah, I hope I get to play it soon, Luke, or I hope so. We have a projector set up upstairs with our PlayStation and like a bunch of old consoles. So Crystal, did you like Fatal Frame 1 with the little bit of you played?
Yeah.
Yeah, you liked it? Cool. But you like Fatal Frame 2 more, right? Yeah, she goes, well, yeah. I'll report back to you, Luke. I need a game store like that, man. I need a retro store like that around here in my life. I always find game stores like that soon. Or stores like that cool. I hope I find one soon. Sorry, I can't speak. I'm looking at all these packages Crystal's taking in. All right.
Literally
All right, part 2, Below the Black Bridge. Man, I need a vintage store. I get so envious when people find stuff like that. Hi, Violet Chinchilla. Hi. How are you? All right. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person, pardon me, would have the cheat. Me saying local's a bit of an under, so we have to drive an hour. Oh. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, yeah, I get it. You take like a day, you go out there, you find like a local burger joint to that place, you have a burger and you go get some video games. That sounds like a nice day trip. It's going well. We're reading a book. This book is very, very long. It's 28 pages or 26 pages long, and I'm going through reading it, and I have a feeling Crystal's about to start undoing a bunch of packages, so I should probably put music on while we read the rest of this. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on the third watch today, quietly collecting her things and wits. Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Violet, I'm not taking notes on this. I took a screenshot of all 26 pages and I just went. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached a tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the post demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others had been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. I was waiting for it, Moss. Blackbridge was was a link between the Gentrylands and Northern Mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington to the city-faring travels of the realm. The bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers pass by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. So, in the daytime, they didn't want it to be discovered, but at nighttime, they robbed people. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The Steve Miller Band. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, suddenly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Unholy hounds, that's you, Hellion? They're also gay, so we'll just replace one of their names with Hellion. Pog? Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge was an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would probably relate to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the unholy Hellion Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. A little loud. There we go. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go. Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a blackguard attack. Ooh. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over his shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy house came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they had both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, edgy, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver. A dozen or so paces. Lay the far-flung driver. That's very good. An arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. There it is. Ooh. Whatever it is. Looks like a hand or something. Rock and stone! Move this here. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move. The way a child tails behind an older sibling, tender-hearted she had always called him. Though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. We'll go back to this page to zoom in on that afterwards. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of the stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in the alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Pedaling, by the way. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had expected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. The end. Wow. Fuck, that is fucked up. That's fucked up. They buried them alive. They're all fucking dead. Look at that. Damn. I think that this is telling us, by the way, that this area, they used horses potentially. Hey Megumi, how you doing? Ooh. Keeping in the character limit? I was excited to read what you wrote, though. I'm excited, SCV. Let me go back here real quick. Right. Okay. Okay. I had to reread the SB to understand. Yeah, SCB, I agree with you. Hello, hello. This makes my tummy go topsy turvy. Yeah, there's a lot in that. Wow. I'll be real with y'all. You're in a flow state with philosophy. That's fair. I'll be real with y'all. I don't know what the fuck to take away from this book. I have no idea. I don't know what to take away with it or from it. I really don't know. I don't know. Fuck out. I don't know, dude. I really have no idea other than we just read a story. I mean, it's a good story. Captain Fodrick Lee. Captain Fodrick Lee. You know, what does this say? Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, turn right, dead end, record each stop on the way. Tanner Fork. Then record each stop on the... I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, man. It might just be lore, yeah. But they mentioned Tanner Fork here. I don't know. I don't know. This isn't even what I'm working on right now, so I really don't know. Nice cozy bedtime story. Just a little bedtime story. We played 92 hours of this game. It was our longest day. Still, I think our first day. Whole bunch of books missing there. Boy, oh boy. Why is he taking this picture in the lavatory, by the way? Who can say? I love how this is going to change because I have the passageways free now. Yeah, well, here's our stamp. Hella more thorough during your days. Thank you. I try my best. There's our stamp. Nuance. Still missing some stamps. I suppose we can put this stamp somewhere down here. I don't know. I don't even know where I would put this. Stamp. I don't know, man. Put all the stamps here. I think I did this once before, though. I actually think I did this before. But I suppose I can do it again. Just take a picture of all the stamps. Okay. In fire we are found. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. Jeez. Okay. It's a really, really nice happy time stamp, I suppose. This is the realm that I think I'm working on. I think this is like Arch Aries or something. Is like this. I think, but I'm not 100% sure. All right, these are little stamps, so let's make them little. And we are done with our day. This is it. We can't do anything else. We actually had the rare pleasure of being screwed by steps today. So, yeah. The only exception to that would have been like, I don't know, actually. There was very little to be done about that. So, this is nice. All right. Yeah, I can't believe I actually got screwed by steps. Ooh, look at this. The more berries we eat, the more we're adding to this bush, I think. I think that's what's happening. Nuance, what happened to my old ounce? Yeah, you'd have to say that word like that for that joke to be funny. And no one says that word like that. Alright. Yeah. Don't let anyone spoil themselves in this game, because this game is just too dang good. Goodbye. Bye, day. Well, I actually did get a lot done that day. I got a lot done. So I'm not upset about that. That is... Right, no, but I think I'm adding to them. I think that's what's happening. You do say... You're from the Northeast. You probably say ants like ants, right? 111 steps taken. 37 rooms, reached rank 10. Items found 10. Crimson Shopping Center. Random berries from unknown shrubs. See, we are just living out the story of Jesper's fortune or something like that. My mom is from Greece, so I'm basically a lost cause. One of my friends, who's Greek. I think I also had a friend who's part Greek who this applied to. We would commiserate about being hairy. And it was more of an issue for her. Because I'm just a dude who's like got hair, but she didn't like having hair like all over. She wasn't happy about that. She goes, my damn Greek blood, very, very Greek. We can fail from being Irish, but I have dark hair. Also, the fun fact that that apparently Greek folks are like the horniest people. Like statistically, that's not like a thing. They just like have the most biblical relations. So there's that. That's a fun fact too. Yeah, it's like disbelief as disobedience, right? That tracks. Unfortunately, it depends on who you ask. Maybe that is Greek people. Then you said that. Sorry for ruining it for you, Victoria. Everybody stay away from me. I'm built different. Everyone stay away from me. Easy. You gotta do the easy with the hands. We went left last time. We'll go right this time. There you go. Moose, look, I inherited this house and I fucking start breaking shit. I just start slamming shit. What a rascal I am. It is my house. It's my house, Elliot. It's my house. My house. In the middle of my mountains. My house. Tool shed with, you know what? Should I pick a berry out here and see what the fuck happens when you put a berry out here? Like, it said it could be like any room, right? Should I just see what happens? Why not call your maid? I don't have to. She's already on retainer to do that. I wonder if I could put a closet out here. I'm just like really curious how this interaction works. I'm really, really curious. We can live with our consequences. No, I told her to leave it there, so that reminds me that I already broke those pots. Should I pick a berry as an experiment to see if it'll just give me an outside room and then we just restart our day? Should we do that? We could do that. Just experiment with it. Do you just say everyone has to be scared while they walk about? I will avoid psychoanalyzing that. It's the ballroom. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. That's so funny. And there's like a rock just here. This is so funny that this can be like this. Asking Hellion to psychoanalyze stuff. This is cool. This is neat that this is how this works. Now we know. Wow, they added like rocks and shit to it. A piano out of a cave tonight. Yeah, I put the ballroom here. Cool. Alright, that's actually cool. Who built this ballroom in a cave? Not my ballroom, not my problem. Cool. That's really neat. Okay. Well. Alright. The ballroom's out there. Hi Val, how you doing today? Yeah. I'm not rich like Falcon and apparently you. Yeah. You gotta get on my wealth level, please. Please, Hellion. Says the streamer who, if you all just stopped giving him money, would have no money. Yeah, little rich boy I am. Fuck. 9,000. Thank you for giving me money. That was such good timing. 9,000. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the resub at that exact moment. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. That's over 9 months. What, 9 months? It's over 9 months. It's 10 months. 9 actual months, though. Thanks, what, 9,000. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. The same as the other 2 boxes are true. False. False. True. This is false. Because this is false. Because they're not in the black box. But this is true. They're not in this box. So they're in the blue box. Okay. Puzzle gaming. I'll take the den here. Gosh damn, this game is so fucking good. Oh, I got a trunk. I want to smack it. I need a sledgehammer. Let's keep going up the side. I can put another den. Wow. Easy enough, just get a rock. That's true. That kid in the story told me that. There's no box in this one. Oh man. Hey, you know what? SCB, if sinning is just what Satan wants you to do, and you end up like going to hell or something like that, why would Satan punish you and not reward you? Anyway. Ooh, I like this. Screw it, let's take it. That's not fair though. Your name's Hellion Hound. You got an in. Okay. It's locked. Great. We're already screwed. I'm asking him to make me a demon. Are you gonna like strike a deal? Are you gonna just like strike a deal, Haley? What's up, little evil helper? That's fantastic. Your name is that when we're talking about going to hell. You have little evil helper as your name. Hi, I am on. I'll catch you up to speed really quickly. I'll show you my house in 2 seconds. I'll show you everything I have unlocked. I'm on day 37. I've done this completely spoiler, backseating, help-free, and all that stuff like that, which is tremendous. I highly recommend everyone play the game like that, or at least try playing the game like that. And then if you need help along the way, by all means. The only exception to that is some folks in chat have never seen this game before in their lives, and they've been helping me out along the way. We've been trying to figure it out together. But I'm on day 37, and I can show you what we've done in 2 seconds after I pick what room I want here. What's up, Jinja? Hello, beautifuls. Holds true now that you're here, Jinja. What's up, Silverfin? Should I redraw here because I have the chance to get like something a little more like we can journey around, or should I just take what I get here? I just take the workshop here. Is it worth going to bed? I think so. Even a little sleep is good. Hi, Ema. Ema, how far did you get in Link to the Past? I think this is worth getting. I think we should take the workshop right now because we get an item, battery pack again. Okay, battery pack's nice. All right, what can we make with just a battery pack? Make a battery pack. All right. Should I go across now or start working out? Scorpion with the mask on. Would you like to know what that enemy's name is? Just because it's kind of funny. It's not, it doesn't spoil anything. Helmasaur. I will take a storeroom here. Question I ask myself every day, should I start working out now? Like, so what 9,000? That's a good question to ask. Like, it's one of those things like, will it make sense to do it now? Should I just wait till tomorrow? Do I have to be consistent? What if I don't have time tomorrow? Can I just do it now and not do it tomorrow? As opposed to working out. How about you? That sounds like a motivational poster. What 9,000? Like, don't don't get worked up, just work out. Right, SCB. It was, I heard I'm going down there. That was what it was. It was like, the fuck are you talking about? You know what's interesting? Just to not to dwell on this too much, but what's interesting about shit that he says, SCB, is that people are so caught off guard by it, by like the crassness and X, Y, and Z of what he says, right? They're so caught off guard by it and like so stunned. And I'm like, I'm not at all, because this is just typical, like, kind of like a basic like boomer conversation, especially from like where I'm from, like from New York and shit, right? It's just not at all fucking surprising in a single. However, it is not that is you're on a fucking sidewalk outside of a fucking bodega talk, not like I'm in the Oval Office talk, and that is what is surprising about it, and also pathetic. Ooh, I mean, I love aquariums. Let's add the aquarium stage draft pool because it's fantastic. Yeah, Little Evil Helper. Yeah, we get that a lot because I have at least half the folks in here are not American, and yes, yeah, I get that a lot. I mean, I also don't like the current state of things. No, it's schmoozing, SCB. That's it. It's just schmoozing. 19000. Would you mind if you don't mind? Would you mind elaborating a little bit on what you were saying there, though? I'm a little curious, like what you specifically meant, just so I can understand it. I could get to another computer. Whoopsie. Do I want to now? Not really, actually. I don't really want to access another computer right now. I can spread money to what effect, right? That doesn't really seem useful. I can just do that later. So I think we just like keep going right now, and I think we build out left. I like the library nook here. But I actually kind of don't want the library, so I don't think I want to draft the library if it comes up. I don't think I do. Cormacan. Well, actually, I like that the library goes left. Wait a second. Hold up. And then I can get the bookshop, but I don't have any other books in there. All right, I can take the library. Whatever. I can maybe get a rarer floor plan. Let's oh, I apologize, by the way. Little Evil Helper, I meant to show you this here. This is what we have, as you can see. So this is what I've gotten to so far. What you can't see there, maybe is obscured by chat, is I have 53 stars. My allowance is 43. I rolled credits on day 23, so 15 in-game days ago, and this is what I've got. So you can see where we're at here. I'm loving this game. I was going to play this game until I rolled credits and then stop, and I've just been making it my main game now for a little while, like my home base. So, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Adam. Hello, Dr. Adam. All right. Yeah, I'll take the rare runes. Man, I need a fucking sledgehammer. Who knew? Officially confirmed. Dr. Adam. Nice, Adam. Yo, friends. I have the gems. I just added this yesterday, real time yesterday, the draft pool. So There's a sanctum key. This is a king piece, right? This is a king piece. Oh man. Maybe Silent Eye. I don't know. I don't know. I think that would be something else besides like a king, because the dude's only a major, right? He's not even a king. That might be something else, but I don't know. Oh my goodness. Okay. The 103 pages. Yeah, Little Evil Helper, if you actually ever want to go through this, it used to be a notepad, just a Windows notepad that I would show on screen, but I wanted people to be able to see it at any point. You can see it right there if you'd like. You'll show up as an anonymous hamster or something like that. As long as you have that URL, you can go through my notes whenever you want. You can make a copy of them, but for all I care. You're in. If that's you, you're an anonymous unicorn, and congratulations. All right, throne room. We discovered this, friends, on day 38. Lots of you know what, I bet you I need to come here after I get the armory. Lots of torches, suits of armor, black flags, and a throne. Found a sanctum key here. There was a big black king chess piece here. And which sanctum key is that? We gotta go all the way down here. The fifth key. The fifth key. Let's just control F. Sanctum keys. The fifth. Throne room. Done. So I'm gonna go deposit this one later. Okay. And let's see what we can do here. Because there's got to be stuff that we can do here, right? Hello. There's no way there's not stuff we could do here, and it might be something along the lines of we need that specific torch to light all the torches here. But we can look around to see if there's something we can do while we're in here. Okay. Oh. Really? Really? Wow. There is just a lever. Hey, Silverheart. Oh my gosh, there's just a lever. Okay, so north door equals north of reservoir, which is the inner sanctum, as well as throne room. The throne room also opens up. Wow, cool. Very, very cool. Okay, so there's a lever to the room 46 there, and that's really, really neat. An eye doctor's appointment? I'm sorry. Do you have any strong feelings about the eye doctor, one way or another? I suspect, I mean, already a lot has happened here, and that's, you know, that's, we already solved this one. We already solved that. But already a lot has happened in this room. I just suspect that there's more. But I may not be able to do it right now. You have to drive yourself home. Oh. Thanks to the eye drop reminder. Is there something you could do, like, just like walk around while your eyes undilate? Oh, man. Friends, I gotta pause here real quick. I just realized it's the top of the hour, and that means that pre-rolls are gonna be rolling. And but I do not play games. I do not play games while ads are running. And I'm actually probably just gonna get up and run to the restroom anyway. I have not gotten up in 4 hours. I've been here the entire 4 hours. I have not run to the restroom or anything. We just run 3 minutes of ads at the top of the hour, so you know when they're gonna be, so you can also get up and go stretch. And we're just playing our in-stream games. So if you type exclamation point join, Falcon up now, no buts. Oh, I'm getting up. Right, okay. Exclamation point join, you join our Pokemon game. You only need to type it once. You're in the whole time catching Pokemon like this furrow with us. Maybe. The more people who join, the easier it gets. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch for 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna make myself something to drink also. I forgot to make my overnight oats last night. So I'm gonna make something to drink real quick. So I'll just need a few minutes here. I'm gonna stretch. I'll take a minute and we'll come right back and we'll see what else we can do today. But I found the throne room, which is huge. So we could turn in that sanctum key and open another door. So, all right, 3 minutes real quick. Why? What is happening? What am I missing? What? What's going on? I see bits. Am I getting pranked? I said, am I getting pranked? And I'm looking for my headphones. And then Kitty just meowed at me. I think I am getting pranked. What's happening? She did do on her own with whatever the alert was. There is one where she does do that. Chair. Violet, thank you for the 306 bits on the flower duet that played. I could not take my pill because I was laughing. Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits. What was the message accompanying it? Where is it? Ooh, midnight with the wait, no, that wasn't Minnie's. Oh, it was, no, she just said there was no message. She said ooh on its own. Thank you, whomever is doing this combo. It's not showing me. Oh, it is. It's Nova and Moss for the combo. Thank you. Katura, thank you for the 100 bits and starting the hype train. Azure Kale, nice shiny. And starting the hype train. Triavalon, thank you for the AFK hype train hype of 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'm mixing my drink, by the way. We mixing. Violet, thank you for the 712 bits. Keep me on my toes because I'm doing math here. Thank you for the 712 total bits. Thank you for the flower duet. I hope you get a good emote. There's a continuing horse train happening, and I can't do anything about it. They're now Violet's in on it. It just covers my dashboard on top of everything else. I hope I didn't miss anyone. If I did, please call me an asshole. Join StreamingFalcon and share it. Hi, Trent. Oh my gosh, it does do that, right, Minnie? It does pop that up. Hi, Canis. Yeah, there is a hype train. I don't know where this came from. I wasn't here when it started. I read the history of it. I don't know why this started, but I appreciate it. I like how I was like, I don't have any money if everyone stops giving me money, but then people gave me money, and that was really nice. Weens, I'm sorry for locking you out, but you can still bait a rock to get in. I'm so sorry for doing that right before you got in. And Moss, let me tell you, that's my kind of joke right there. This ain't gonna look pretty. It's chocolate and peanut butter, but it's delicious. And it's got lots of vitamins. And calories. And I need that. That makes me happy. Smoothie, kinda. It's just like like a breakfast powder thingy, but I add like peanut butter powder and stuff to it for some extra protein and such. Also, it just fucking tastes great. Yeah, most things have fake sugar in them, so I have to get something without fake sugar. Three hours? Maybe. Maybe, Minnie. RG, thank you for the raid. Hello. Yo, how are you? How was stream? How was Heart Gold Soul Silver? You playing Heart Gold Soul Silver? I thought for certain you were going to be playing Plants vs. Zombies. You were playing Heart Gold Soul Silver? How was it? Violet, thank you for the 420 bits. The spirit of Mia lives on. What were you doing in Heart Gold Soul Silver? I don't think I've ever known you to play that game before. My friends, RNG was doing speedruns of Plants vs. Zombies a long time ago for a while. That's why I thought that's maybe what they were doing. Shiny hunting? Did you get anything? Violet, thank you for the 420 and getting the hype train up to level 2. There is now a level 2 hype train, everyone. Thank you very much. No, you didn't get anything? I'm sorry. What were you hunting? Was it a specific thing or just like I'm just going for it? Like an hour of it? Fair enough. Yeah, because you were in here earlier. Sharing fun facts. Mareep? Mareep's a good shiny. Mareep's a good shiny. Welcome Raiders. I'm doing blueprints and I just found a new room and I'm going to see what we get off of it. So let's find out. I got this. I mean, I could put a berry here. I could also just take the breaker box. Which is tempting. The breaker box is always tempting. I don't know, man. Berry. I'm gonna pick a berry. I have berries, I'm gonna use them. This is the servants chambers. Oh. Do I even get a key? Great. Well, I've never had it over here, but that's nice. Servants get a little window, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted the breaker box just for, I don't remember exactly why, but I wanted it last time. Mareep's a good shiny, it's pink. Who did that? So friends. Guys, it's like Silverheart here for this, by the way. Silverheart, thank you for the tier 3 at 23 months. I feel like you just resubbed. Thank you so very much for that. Before your eye doctor appointment, friends, this is an important decision. They are going to the eye doctor and will have dilated eyes. They need to drive themselves. So where the eye doctor is, there's some restaurants around. So they're going to go have dinner. Should they get a burrito, ramen, or a gyro, or if you prefer a gyro, whichever one you prefer, it doesn't matter to me personally. It matters to other people for sure. So burrito, ramen, or gyro, what should they get? All of the above? I think I know what I would pick. You voted for burrito? We have 2 votes for burrito bowl. I'm fucking sorry. What, Victoria? Wait, what is Victoria? Why is Victoria? I forgive you for whatever you're sorry for. Burrito or ramen, though the ramen, depending on how the I was gonna vote for ramen because I can't have it. But it sounds like really cozy after like getting something like that done, right? Like your eyes dilated and stuff like that. Just a big bowl of ramen sounds so good to me. I'll cast my vote for that. You've got 3 votes for burrito, 2 for ramen, and 1 for ooh gyro. Minnie, thank you for the 100 ooh gyro bits. Burrito. Typically RNG, there's gonna be sesame or shellfish in it, so I'll be allergic. Weens, I did not realize you were streaming right then, and I appreciate you, and thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Hi. Wait, there's a lot to thank people for right now. I'm also gonna face a wall because of Weens. Let me, Silverheart, thank you again for the tier 3. I think you've got most votes for burrito or ramen. Wait, I don't know. Wait, Victoria, how would you pronounce it? How would you pronounce it? Are you saying to pronounce it like that or to not pronounce it like that? If you say gyros to people here, they will not understand what it is. I'm dead serious. They will not understand it. So you have to like be willing to say it both ways here so people can understand it and then you can explain it to them. I'm dead serious. It's not a thing here. Like you will go to places, Greek places, and they will call it gyros. Silverheart, thank you again. Weez, friends, does a lot of co-working streams, and you get to go ahead and do puzzles with them on stream. It's actually like really freaking cool while you just kind of hang out and lurk and do some co-working. Listen to some music, just chill. I love stuff like that. We have a lot of friends who do that kind of thing. You want cozy streams? Go check out Ween. Go check out our friends RNG. Thank you both for the raids. Hello. Did you get some good work done, Weens? I hope you did. I hope you did. Long time no see. Yeah. Mitty, thank you for the 100 gyro. I had to see how it was pronounced. Gyro. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled bananas bits. Weens, thank you for the 100 gyro Y bits. We're trying to pick what Silverheart eats for dinner. Gyros, burritos, or ramen tonight. And then, oh, there was a poll? I didn't know there was a poll. And then Mitty with 100 bits, gyro. It's a gyro, huh? Thank you. What is happening? This has been the weirdest hype train. Mitty and Weens, thank you. I gotta scroll down. I'm missing chat. I've totally missed chat. Gyro, right. A lot of folks here call it a sub or a hoagie. Oh my gosh, they call those a sub or a hoagie? Dude, America's actually just... Here, where you are? Here, like where I am. Sorry, here, the immediate here. Yeah. I didn't vote Silverheart. I'd vote ramen. Take a little doom pile in my bathroom corner. Nice, means. I just go through like little things in the house here. I pick up 1 or 2 things at a time and I slowly chip away at stuff. Gyro Gearloose, the famous Greek duck. Wait, that's a reference I don't get, Mitty. You vote Euros, but only if pronounced right? Unless there is one and chat is just being... there was a poll. There actually was a poll and I never saw it either. I agree with Moss there. Whoever's calling a Euro a sub or a hoagie needs to be arrested. You have great news for me, Shirley. Do you ever? Is it live right now? Is it right there? It's available right now. Chat, should we do this live on stream? And when I say live on stream, I mean I'm not opening up my Discord because I'm going to dock so much fucking shit. But I can just read to you what the votes are. I thought you were gonna say a character in DuckTales for some reason because it was Duck, right? But I've never seen or played DuckTales. Just dox everyone. It's fine. Just show everyone my fucking backed up DMs and shit. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna vote Hollow Knight just so I can talk shit about it. All right, friends, there is a game club vote, and you can go in the EG Discord right now. I'll link you directly to it if you're in the EG Discord right now. You can go vote right now for the next game club game. I have RNG. I had legitimate too. It's good. It's actually one of my favorite things to order. It would be a shepherd's pie. They think they're exotic. Yeah, Weens. I've gotten that too. I've heard that in places too. The games are, these are in order of like length, right? So the shortest to longest, Herdlings. I've never heard of Herdlings. Off. I've never heard of Off. I think it's called Fury, right? That game, F-U-R-I, I believe it's called Fury. That's the game I've wanted to play before. I believe it's called Fury. I might vote for that one because I just want to play it. Gears of War Reloaded, Helldivers 2 Halo ODST crossover, Metal Gear Solid Delta. That's what just came out, right? Gyros of War. I absorb pop culture from various sources. Fair, Minnie. I feel like I've seen pieces of media just because of how much I've heard about them, and then I realize I've never seen them. Kirby and the Forgotten Land plus Star-Crossed World. Another one I haven't played and I've told I should absolutely play. Also, I just want to point out, Shirley, just real quick, on the poll for that one, it says Kirby and the Forgotten Lands plus Star-Crossed World Deep D. I just wanted you to know that's what it says. And then the last one is Hollow Knight, which I could just vote for that. Just it has 33 votes. It has 33 votes. It's been up for 5 fucking minutes. Who did this? What's up, Ben? How are you guys deciding these games, by the way? Is it another thing that I don't remember from the original post? This is good stuff. I figured people wouldn't think, well, you know what, Shirley? Welcome to the internet, buddy. I fucking love this. Ooh, I'm gonna have to think. I might vote Fury. Ooh. Am I missing chat? Have I missed stuff? Hurtling's a new release coming out tomorrow, I believe. Off is an old indie RPG that finally got an official translated release. Wow. Wow. Damn. Ben, what's happening, buddy? I hope you're well. Thank you and Shirley for this. Go to a multiple game. That's true. It's a checkbox. You're right. I'm not actually voting for Hollow Knight. It's gonna get enough fucking votes from people. I'm not doing that. What's Herdlings? What's Herdlings? Where's my Google? Herdlings. Herdling on Steam. Guide a herd of mysterious creatures on a stirring and beautiful journey into the mountains and beyond. These are weird looking. I know there's no sound. I don't have the sound on. It's true, Moss. It's true. Oh, we're gonna Mega Man X, by the way. That game hurts my hands with the dash, so I got there. Yeah, Mega Man X is an absolute hand killer. Like, it's a game I actually would love to speed run and stuff, but it kills your hands because you're mashing 2 buttons at once, right, to do dash jumps. But I vastly prefer Mega Man X, like 1, 2, 3, 4 to many Mega Man games, with the exception of like Mega Man 11. Hi, Random Red. Hello. I don't know anything about this game. I don't really know anything about it. I guess I should read more. I'm doing very well, thank you, Falcon. I have some free time to start my new job this week, so no complaints. I don't even know what Ben's new job. Ben said we gotta catch up one of these days, and I really need to fucking do that. My Ben got a job. They grow up so fast. Gosh damn it, Hellion. Guy protect and fall in love with a motley crew of calicorns. Traverse stunning mountainscapes, fog-weathered forests, snowy plateaus, and forgotten valleys. Hone your herding skills to navigate a wide range of challenges, threats, and light environmental puzzles. Feel the rush of the mountain air alongside your herd, exhilarating stampede sequences, an emotional, wordless tale of trust, survival, and companionship. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be in charge of animals. Nah, I don't want to play this one. I'm gonna vote against this, which means I'll vote for anything else. I don't want to like lose animals. I don't really need that shit in my life. Well, I'm professoring at UF this year with bonus gig of being Big EG with the likes of Streaming Falcon. What? I don't know what you mean, dude. I'd never be trained by people and be Big EG. I would never do that. I don't know what Ben's talking about. That sounds like conspiracy shit to me. That sounds like a bunch of fake slander, and you can't catch me. Can't catch me. I'm too small. You can't catch me. You'll never find me. I'm gonna hide around this room somewhere. You'll never find me. Suckers! They're never gonna find me. It's quick. Someone read the Scarlet Letter. They can follow the snores. Holy shit, it's true. I moved. Now you can't find me again. I moved. I'm hiding again. What's up, Illusion? Day 37 is insane. It's true. Ben, congratulations on full-time teaching. That's so fucking cool, dude. You're living the dream I had. After I graduated, they asked me to teach, but I was moving. So I'm glad they actually asked you to full-time professor. That's fantastic. I imagine Ben is gonna rock so many fucking sweater vests. Holy shit. Squish you on my screen like a bug. Savory hot take on savory pies. Better than sweet pies. All day. That's my hot take. All day. Computer Science US Design class, advanced screenwriting, and 2 social media marketing labs. Wow. Okay, the social media marketing labs, advanced screenwriting, and wow. How did you, is that stuff? I want to ask Ben a million questions. If you're busy, don't answer them. But like, I know the last thing is really like in your wheelhouse. Are the first things also in your wheelhouse, or did you have to like educate yourself on them, on how to learn them? Also, this looks ridiculous. I'm back, everyone. Look, I'm back. Yeah. Hey, Evil Bite, how you doing? Yo, welcome in. Any friend of Ween's is welcome here, early or late, or on time. No, not on time. How dare they? What is Hellion linking here? This is gonna come up on the big screen, so I hope this is something good. Oh gosh, it's all my stuff. You see how many fucking DMs I have? That's 7,000 of them. Second evil first time. It's true, we had 2 evil first time chatters. Oh gosh, the fucking GeoGuessr is up here. Digital design, more advanced heuristics and stuff, but I had to learn normal US stuff to get there. Okay. Writing is my old passion, but they gave me an award for last year, so I get to keep teaching? Wait, really? That's so fucking cool. That's actually really fucking cool. Okay. I like that a lot. I should move around this fucking house. What am I doing here, dude? I'm gonna move around this house. This is a dead end anyway, so let me just move around here. Dude, Ben, congratulations. That's very, very exciting. Nothing but more big things to come from Ben. That's fantastic. Let me mute blueprints. We do not need it unmuted right now. We have to do and we get to a class on video game interactive media writing. So a game about a class, a script writing class where you get to yap about movies, which is really neat. But then you're also translating it into video game and interactive media writing as like these are translatable skills sort of things. Or Hellion, go take your screen break and enjoy yourself. I could put the ballroom in here. I already have the ballroom outside though. I want the pantry here because I actually don't want to go too far left right now. I don't want to work up the side like that. I don't want to. So I'm fascinated by what Ben's doing now, and I'm just going to ask him nonstop questions. All right. This is okay. This is good stuff right here. We also do a couple of weeks for, okay. For television writing, for example, it's mostly just how to write scripts and screenplays, right? Regardless of the media, and to show like how you can adapt to different medias. Okay, this is making sense to me. Hi, Maddie. Skills in a Falcon stream? I don't know about that. Not inaccurate, Maddie. No offense taken. Oh, I just jumped right in the pool. Yo, you can just jump right in. That shouldn't be the case. That's the deep end. Oh my gosh. And this shit Ben is teaching about now. I want to take Ben's classes. What's your degree in, Moss? Probably way cooler than my degree, which is just in dumb psychology. I need a fucking sledgehammer. Let's go this. Okay, hallway is good here. Wait a second. What is this song? I was gonna say, this is You've Got a Friend in Me, but like lo-fi. Hell, dude, if I am ever anywhere in that area, I, in a heartbeat, am sitting in on one of your classes. Like, no, it's not even a question. Like, I'm like, yep, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna get like all sorts of like really fucking kitschy, like University of Florida, like all sorts of like fucking gator shit. I'm gonna get like little flags and everything. I'm just gonna go there like sweatshirts, sweatpants, just sit in Ben's class, just so fucking ready. Guys, I just got a shout out from our buddy Jern. I just want to shout out our buddy Irish John here. He's a cool dude. He does speaking of development, he does game development live on stream. He does software development. He's making a game called Rise of Piracy on Steam, which is gonna be really cool. I would definitely like to check it out when it's done. But did you know that when developers are making games, if you wish list their games, it's actually very, very helpful to them. That is true. Because then it gets in the Steam algorithm that people are interested in this, so they promote it more. And that is fact. It actually requires a specific amount of promotion as well. So the more people who promote these games, the better. This house is working out splendidly, but I do need more gems. I'm gonna metal detector. Metal detector is nice and all, but I really need a hammer or something. You're gonna teach me how not to go live anymore? Holy shit, Shortly. That was good. I liked it. It's fucking 10 out of 10. Shots fired. And we're okay with it. Ooh, this isn't good. All right. No, this is good. This is good. I don't mind dead ending the pool over there, 'cause that's fine. The commissary over here is actually really good. I can buy a bunch of stuff. And thank you to Jern and such, because well, one, I just plain appreciate y'all, and two, I like talking about John, and I don't get to talk about him enough. He's a good dude. What's up, Ambassador? I was a hacker, Ben. I didn't say that. It's true. Friends, if you follow Benjamin 10 here, oh, I can't. I have to wait 25 seconds for giving you a shout out. I'm not going to say it. I'll think of something more clever in the meantime. I appreciate you about. Ah, that's fair. Look, Ben and Science in one place. Ben, I'm such a fucking nerd. I never told you this, but I told Science this. I was in Science's stream. I came back to my computer and I saw my chat had stopped scrolling and you were in his chat. And I went back in his VOD, like, and I specifically sat there and watched Ben and Science talking to each other, meeting for the first time. And it was the cutest thing I'd ever seen. Also, I'm such a fucking nerd, but that's exactly what I did. I was like, oh, Ben and Science. I just watched the whole thing. It was great. I loved it so much. To my absolute friggin' favorite people. One of my favorite, yeah, Ben has been around the platform. I meant to shout out Ben and I shout out Science, although I shout out Science all the time. Guys, go check out Science. If you haven't met Science, have one of your favorite first time meetings with a streamer in Science's stream. Seriously, meet Alita, meet Buster Brown, meet Munchkin. Oh my goodness. I did not, Moss. No, I did not. I did not. I'm so flustered right now. Let me see here. Media and cinema studies. I had a focus in film production and direction, but I have a deep background in social media marketing. So that's what I do at the moment at my store. Mixed Plus is in grad school. Doing more filmmaking so bad I miss it. Moss, do you have like a group of friends that you're able to like do that with, or does it have to be a more organized thing? Thank you for reminding me that you wrote that up there, Moss. Thank you. Yeah, it's true. You did. I jokingly, but it was really not a joke. It's true. Said that for years, Ben would always vouch for me on things like, oh, Falcon's a cool dude because Ben has all this credibility that precedes him wherever he goes. And it was one time I was able to be the vouch for Ben. It's like, oh, you're a friend of Falcon. Cool. I was like, oh, I made it. I can vouch for Ben. Nice salt shaker. Yeah, I'm contemplating taking the compass, but I don't know if I wanna. Maybe. fuck it. I'll just buy out the whole store. Whatever, man. Yeah, I got a lot of friends now that can vouch for each other and for others, and I freaking love that. I need gems. I gotta go back and start smashing. I gotta go back and start smashing things. Let's go and smash. Rock, good. And dig. Smash and dig. Brick, good. Shoe, good. Shit. Tin can! Dude, there's no more trash in this game. Turnip. This game sucks ass. Alright. Smash. Give me some gems. I'll take dice. Fine. Oh my gosh, I love this game so much. Why is this game so good? It's not fair. Jump off here like I learned before. New tech. Gem, gem, gem. The secret garden key is solid. Shoe and brick equals tap shoes. Should I bring them to the workshop and just find out? I like to think that works. I think I go the other way to break more chests. Is what I learned. I can go through this way, but I don't. Do I want to right now? I don't think I want to right now. No, I don't want to right now. Oh, I can't use the secret garden here. All right, let's just go. What's up, Cog?
What a giga Chad.
I'm not doing archives here. I'll do the aquarium here. This counts as a shop, which does something for us. Gives us dice or something. Oh no, it adds more aquariums. Aquariums add more aquariums. That's right. I have a dig spot here. Yeah, guys, I was trying to shout out Ben before, and I got so confused. Guys, go check out Ben. Shirley would tell you that you should go follow Ben, so that you can be disappointed when he doesn't go live. But I would add to that you'll just be disappointed when he doesn't go live because you want him desperately to go live, because every time he does go live, it's an event. It's a really good time. You have fantastic community in there. I don't think I made this better, but I'm trying. You have fantastic community in there. He plays games. He has an awesome time with them. He has such a great mind for analyzing games and telling you how he feels about them and what he thinks. And I don't know. It's must-see TV to be over at Ben's stream. Oh, so that probably costs a lot of money, eh, Moss? Gotcha, Moss. Gotcha. I'm very sweet. I tried my best, Ben. I shouldn't have started that shout out by talking about Shirley. That's sort of like went counter to the point. But I really powered through. I'm losing my voice from reading that fucking book earlier. Oh my goodness. Cog, go enjoy your shower, bud. I love Cognitive. I owe everyone shout outs. All right. I'm gonna go this way. No, I'm gonna go this way. Hey, look, an aquarium. Do you like the break room? I'm gonna put an aquarium though. Wait, how many things for her ladyship's chamber? Cost nothing. Okay, what's over here? Is that a lever? Just another key. And another key. This was a very good room. Okay. $800 a year? Fuck my world. That sucks. That's expensive as hell. All right, let's go ahead and put the secret garden here. We'll accomplish a few things here by putting the secret garden here. So we can open up this with this annoying process. We can open up 2 rooms. There's also something hidden here somewhere. There's some metal hidden around. Where is it? There's a coin outside. Are you kidding me? All right, we can open up 2 sides of the antechamber. And room 46 is already open. So, yeah, Moss, yeah. A virtual monopoly, right? Do rooms give goodies retroactively? In which way, Nova? Kind of. Mr. Brain, I'm so worried I'm gonna do that. I'm always so worried. Hey, whoever shouted out Cognitive, thank you very much. That's what I wanted to do. Friends, please go check out our buddy Cog. Cog is a tremendous streamer. Plays a lot of ARPGs and FF14. Really fun to watch. Super positive. Good dude. We'll we've had some really good discussions. Really also supports just a shit ton of people in EG. I got nothing bad to say about Cognitive, seriously. No, Nova. So it depends on how it's written. So when you draw this, it's +1 for each bedroom in your house, but there are some things that will be like whenever you do something, like whenever you walk into a room, you'll do something, and then that will work. But no. All right, we want to put her ladyship's chamber here if possible. And no luck. I have the armory. I can take that. The armory is fantastic, so I might as well take the armory here. Is it must be drafted from the south or must be a south drafting? Fuck, dude. Where? Oh my gosh, where's my notes? From south facing doors. From south facing doors. Okay. Day 16. A room to the south of your location. Okay. Okay, right. So I did this right. I just got unlucky. Okay. Just making sure. Thank you. I'm was turning myself around, trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing there. Thanks for everyone hanging out in here, by the way. There's a whole bunch of you in here chatting, like keeping me company today. Thank you. Hope everyone's having a nice day today. I'm going to be this Friday. So this Friday and next Friday, I'm going to be doing it. Yeah, I feel like like you can just kind of skyrocket your allowance sometimes, you know. This Friday and next Friday, I'm going to do some special things. This Friday, I'm going to play, provided everything works out, I'm going to play one of the games from our, man, I actually fucking love the Chamber of Mirrors now. The Chamber of Mirrors is actually awesome when you really can go crazy and use it. I don't think I want it now though. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna play one of the games from our backlog of games. So it'll probably be either like Enter the Gungeon Crowd Control or Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Papers, Please, Tiny Toon Adventures, or I love you, Colonel Sanders. Well, it's probably one of those things. This is from our December stuff. Our September stuff from last year is done for everything that I can viably get done now. And then next Friday starts September, and I was thinking of making it another community day. I was thinking of doing it, but it's also going to be potentially like Labor Day weekend, so I'm not sure how many people are going to be here, so we'll see. But we'll do something again next Friday. I like doing this stuff on Fridays. So. Just another foundation to be extra sturdy. The Chamber of Mirrors is fucking awesome if you can get around to the other side of it. I like using the Night Shield on the weight room, but thank you for the follow. Also, just throwing out there, friends, I you know, sometimes I multi-stream, and Twitch doesn't like if you say that you multi-stream. There's something about it now that they're mad about. So I would never tell you all if I multi-stream, but if I did, you could always go to that YouTube channel right there. Yeah, you could, I mean, any of these things, right? What I'm trying to do on YouTube is I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers. It's just passive monetization if I do that. So it's the same as a follow on Twitch. That's why whoever just followed, thank you very much. I keep them anonymous. Thank you. You just reminded me to throw that out there. But yeah, I'm trying to get to 1,000 follows basically on YouTube because wow, these are all security doors. It just becomes, oh nice, it just becomes passive monetization, and I could use that because this is my full-time job. So thank you, everyone. All right, let's try this. Let's get something that points left. Trophy room. Ugh. Locksmith, are you kidding me? Blueprint streamer luck.exe. Yeah, I do get some dang luck in this game. A prism key. Okay, cool. I have no money left. All right. I'm not drafting another red room, so it could be an aquarium. I want something that goes up. See, this is my... Did I never use it? I thought I did use the Night Shield. Well, okay. Did I just misclick it and not use the Night Shield on that last one? Great. I have to go back, by the way, and I really need to go back and get my food. Because I'm like running out of steps. This is getting a little dicey. I believe the aquarium up here would be sick, and we have a bunch of aquariums. Security is also fucking sick right here. Sure. Cool. Let's do this. There's something metal in here. It's this little coin. I want the dining room so bad. Okay, well, we can remote into the office now and spread money too, right? Okay. We have a lot of good that can happen here. So where the fuck are there two trunks? Hello? All right, the keycard system, I'm gonna turn up to very high. Because yeah, that's good. We have the key card. And don't look at my password. And it's a fast day with all these aquariums, kinda, yeah. We're gonna remote access the office. Ba 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 ba. Ba na ba ba. I just recognized what song this was. This is the Baldur's Gate some music for it, like the battle music or something. I always made a joke that this music sounds like they're saying yabba dabba doo. Falcon's password is Silk Song. He loves Hollow Knight. How dare you? Sure, let's do that. Da ba 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 da 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 bom bom ba da ba bom. The basement key is good for turning into another key. There's that. I'm gonna take my hat. Okay. Yeah, right, Shirley? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we need 11 steps to get back there. Gotcha. What the fuck is that quote? What? Who, when did I say what? The AIs are kind of arguing with each other. Yeah, but when did I say that? I don't remember ever saying such a thing. Oh, I can't take this? Shit, I don't have any gems. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'll take whatever this archive plan is. Lucky. Streamer luck out the ass. All right, please give me her ladyship's chamber and then also give me the coat room later. Please? Also, there's nothing in this bedroom. This is a bad bedroom. Please, just give me the ladyship. Okay, special keys, prism key. Yes, yes. Oh, come on, man. No, yeah, get the fuck out of here, maze chamber. Get the fuck out. Reroll. Damn it, dude. I removed you. Is this the quest bedroom? If you enter antechamber today and add 2 to your allowance? I did enter the antechamber. So do I add 2 or do I have to go back in? Dude, I can never get her ladyship's chamber. This is the worst timeline. Oh my gosh. You have 2 in the draft pool because of the chamber mirror. I don't have the mirror chamber. I didn't end up adding it. I love that room, but I didn't end up adding it. Did I? No. No, I didn't. Yeah, yoink, there comes a time, right? I'm so sorry. That sucks. That sucks really bad. Do I have to re-enter the antechamber? I feel like the answer is yes. Oh, because it's a thing to pick up. Yeah, okay. I'm going to go back this way. Am I? Nah. Use special keys. The basement key. Could you imagine? I actually don't know what I want to do right now. I want to go back. I know that. Yoink, yeah, I like that your job seems so flexible. You actually mentioned that a lot, and that's really nice. That's really, really nice. I see she's helping, Crystal. I see she's helping. Should I just open these doors? Yo, right on, Lynn. Not yet. Let's go back. I'll go back. I'll eventually build my way out here. Hey, Moss, thanks for hanging. I appreciate you. Cheers, friendo. Oh well, there's the code key, but it doesn't matter. I can't. Oh, the code key, the code check. That sucks so bad. Ugh. I can't get our ladyship's chamber because I can't even get a random room anymore. There's no way to get it. So, Moss, have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much. Thanks for sharing your story, by the way. And thank you for, like, Moss did the absolute proper thing, which is, if I miss a message of yours, please let me know. Yeah. I'll take the observatory here. I cannot stress enough how much y'all should play this game. Yeah, you told me about your background. You told me about your background with media and such. Like, you're in your degrees. That was cool of you. You didn't have to, and you did. And I appreciate it. Like, I genuinely like learning about people. I may not remember every detail, but then you all remind me and I learn. For what it's worth, yeah, there's nothing else to do in here unless there's something slipped around over here. No. For what it's worth, Little Evil Helper, you're always welcome to talk politics here if you want, by all means. I am a therapist by education, so I'm pretty good at slipping between conversations that are like serious and less serious, like more and less serious. So, never a worry here. Sure. We'll bridge the sides potentially. But I need another gem to get another one of those, right? So I don't know if I should really... Crowbar attack happening in the Valkyrie. Where are my two trunks that are around? The den, there's one, I know. Possibly over here somewhere. Let's go back. I can put a dead end room here. Basement key. I do not. The hallway closet will give me 3 items. So there's that. This is a red room. This is another aquarium, which is very funny. I could always banish it, but I might as well take the 3 items here while I have it. See ya, Moss. I know myself. So ask me anytime. I'm very much public person by trade. Same, but I think that was a given. The surprise Gordon Freeman. What a reference to that surprise crowbar attack. All right. Let's go up here. We can also dead end a room up here. That doesn't really matter. You know what though? I'll take the dining room. I'll take the dining room. We'll take our meal right now. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Yippee. Is the I guess the lunchbox is metal. Counted as our metal in this room. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. You have the boiler room. I don't have the boiler room, but I don't care. I'm gonna eat it anyway. It's fine. A little extra salt on it for another step. Yippee. All right. Did I buy out the armory? 1, 2, 3. I did. So we gotta go this way. I bought out the commissary already. Sure did. Thank you, Nova. Thank you for using that emote. Not everyone has access to that emote. Monkey didn't want it to be used for bad purposes, so not everyone has access to that emote. So whenever someone does have access and uses it, I get very happy. All right, I'm gonna do something here real quick. I'm gonna pause our music. I made it a higher tier emote just because Monkey did not want people using it for evil, so. Can I craft anything with what I have here? No, I don't want to make the dowsing rod. Wait, battery pack and a compass makes an... Oh, right, we knew that, yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah. Wait, no, wait, what makes the... Metal detector and a shovel makes a detector shovel? Oh no. What's wrong with evil? You'll have to ask Monkey Jesus. His rules, not mine. I want those tap shoes. Me too. They sounded fun. Where is the other chest? In there? Parlor room? Use this mace here. I need gems real bad. Would y'all be mad at me if I did a murder for fun? Depends. Depends. Haley would not rule out Glee. Get a little murder as a treat. Put a little salt on all these, on all the fruit. All right, we got steps now. Oh, my eyes, so itchy. I need gems, so I'm gonna do something really seemingly silly, but don't judge me. I never went into church, by the way. I don't know if there's a trunk in the church, but this may seem silly, friends, but I need gems. I love the joke that you should steal the fruit. Well, it's all mine now. Yeah, the fruit is specifically placed around the house so that Simon can have some fruit. And it increases your steppies. That's so funny. That would have been great if you had gotten the joke off and then I just took the fruit. GMOs, those things are insane. They've been there a while. No, this makes it worse, Mitty. We are making the housekeeper come here every day and fix all the shit that we did. That's the like, I think that's the actual lore of the story, is we're making her come back and just like fix this shit. So I think it's worse. Dude, where is there another trunk? If anyone sees a trunk around here, apparently there... Oh, there we go. In a library. Nice. Come on, gems. I'll take a gem and some money and a key. Sure. All right, I want to get back to the throne room. I have my crown. Can I light these torches? No. 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 No, no, no. Mini F. Oh, you know what? That might have been me. Is it a good now? Are we all good? I don't know what happened. Seems fine now? Okay. Cool. I thought we'd be able to do something in here. Just box you with a frying pan? I mean, justice, honestly. I don't know. Maybe there isn't something to do there. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. Gotta run ads in a second though. Take a quick break. Thanks everyone for being here. Thank you to the folks who followed and everything. So since the bot purge on Twitch, I've noticed that I end up losing followers because I bet you accounts that were bots that followed me are getting banned. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. I have them anonymous because I know some people don't want that attention. I just want you to know I see them and I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I bet you anything that the bots got banned. So I was like, oh look, I'm like really close to 4,500. I'm like, I lost like 8 follows. Like, what the fuck just happened? So thanks. It's nice seeing number go back up. All right, let's go back. Let's go back here. Darn, I really want there to be more in the throne room, and there might be, but it's not anything I'm figuring out right now on this day. Okay, yeah, right, Sharky? It is a black room. Hot spam, but viewers still the same. Better report this channel. Better report Yogi. I've made the report. I've made the report is what kills me about that. It's what just absolutely kills me about that. Oh my gosh. All right. Basement key. Dang, every time, you know, I try. I do want to be able to go left here. This might not be the worst case for a... I'll take a risk here. I'll take a risk here. I've made the report. You know, honestly, an aquarium is pretty fucking solid right here. I have so many fucking aquariums. I need gems. I got a gem. All right. all right. I gotta pause, guys. I gotta pause. I have no evidence of or cogent arguments, but a report has been made. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did I pronounce that right? I know what it means. Did I pronounce it right? What's up, Busta Kappa? I feel like I just didn't because I started saying cognitive and I confused myself. Yo, Busta Kappa. Aqua home. Wet home. Streamer actually doesn't play games. Time to make a report of my favorite pale skin, balding, overweight white guy. I'm twice as handsome as that ginger fuck is such a line. Nice gyro. Gosh damn it. I'm gonna make some wings, I think. Ooh, it's going well, Sharky, by the way. Thank you, bud. I'm sorry. I'm so into this room. The stuff that I'm doing right here. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get rid of my my cup here. I'm gonna run the ads real quick. Friends, if you typed exclamation point join, you're in the whole time. Been debated dinner? You want to do another poll, Noah? We can do a poll on what you eat for dinner. Cogent like a gentleman. Right, gotcha. Okay. Cogent like a gentleman. Right. I thought I was right. I'm like, I know what it means. I just was... I felt like I done got myself, so... Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back in 1 sec. So did my mom.
Like, first mixes the same.
Probably not. Hi, friends. Oh, I was never in here. Oh, whoops. There you go. I got the bot debate too. Yo, Ema, have a good rest of your day. Friends, Just Imagine has been playing A Link to the Past now, and we're trying to convince him to just go ahead and play an SMZ3 since he already did Super Metroid, so why not? Go check him out. Peer pressure, yeah? Hey, what's up, Scout? Ooh, a Suicune. Congratulations, rockers, of the 17 of you in here. 8 got a Suicune. Failed geometry. All right, let's figure out where we're going now. That's so funny, Scott. Maybe you accidentally unfollowed. That happens a lot. Every Safari. I like how you said Fiuck, by the way. Regular key. Bet we get an aquarium here. You know what? A break room here is fantastic. Because then I have a place to end tomorrow. So we like that. I also don't necessarily need to do that right there. Failed chemistry but hated geometry. Ah, okay. So that sounds accurate. All right. 0 plus 11 is 11. 0 plus 1 is 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 squared is 16. 0 plus 3 is okay, so we're going in order. 0 plus 3 is 3. What is it? 3 minus, wait, is it 3 times? I never remember what the fuck this is now. It's 3 times 10 is 30. And then is it divided by a 6? I think it's divided by a 6. So 5 plus 1 is 6. Am I right about that? I did. Okay, so we just have to remember what the colors are. Okay, so 0 plus 12 is 12. Divided by 4 is 3. Plus 5 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Squared is 1. Holy shit. Trying to remember those numbers is confusing. Or not the numbers. Trying to remember the colors is confusing as fuck. Gosh damn, dude. Alright. Where's my diggy spots here? Alright. Coins. Coin. Diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Basement key. I'm gonna try every time. Where do I want to use a silver key? Probably above me is not a bad idea. Yeah, probably above me is not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and use a regular key here, though. Oh. Well, I wonder what this is. I could put the tunnel here just to see what this looks like, honestly. I've never gotten a tunnel before. It would be the first time I'm ever drawing it, just to see what the tunnel looks like. Casey, thanks for the hydrate. And the posture check, for that matter. Posture's pretty good. I've never drafted. Yeah, I wonder what the archive. Do you know how many times the archive room has been the code check? It's so funny. I've literally never gotten the tunnel, which makes me like tempted just to take the tunnel because it sounds interesting just to see it. Because I don't know that I necessarily want the tunnel. I understand the point of it, but it just sounds funny to use. So, oh my gosh, dude. Holy shit, look at this. Oh, this is legit it. It's just a fucking tunnel. Yeah, it's just a fucking tunnel. Holy shit. Yeah. What day is this? 38? Day 38. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's alright. Day 38. Day 38. Tunnel. Yep. It's a tunnel. All right. I swear I heard noises, like extra noises. I don't really know. All right, I got another Sanctum key I gotta use. I don't have an upgrade disc. Not as fortunate as Mr. Brain, or I guess unfortunate. But yeah, let's we have tunnel at home. Yo, Biff Tech. Technical first time chat today. Technically. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 6 months. And enjoy your hammer. Why is the reservoir so drained? Huh? Why is it so drained? Whatever. I don't know. Anyway, Biff Tech, thank you for the 6 months. Enjoy your hammer. Thank you so much for all the support. I was kind of, I made a joke about that earlier. I made a joke that like, for some part of the game, someone called me Rich Boy, and they said I wish I was rich as Falcon. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. I said I think there's a good humor, bit of humor in that, considering. If you all decided to stop giving me money, I wouldn't have any money. So I appreciate it. And also, I'm a small streamer, so haha. But that's why like all the support actually really means a fucking lot, because you're all choosing to do that, and I appreciate it. So thanks, Biff Tech. Val, thank you for the pack. Who knows, dude? Who even knows? Happy to do it. That was really sweet. Thanks. I got a Sanctum key, Biff Tech. Figure out what the heck I'm doing with it. Hey, Casey. Dude, every time we talk about it, maybe I just want to go to a diner and get a burger or something. I think Greek and then I think of diners. She said zeros that time. She was closer, Mitty. Mitty, thank you for the 100 bits. The rich get richer. People evil. Zeros for everyone. She's getting there, man. She's getting there. I guess I should just keep opening in order, eh? I don't know anything about what this one's gonna be. I have no clue. We'll just slam it. Let's just slam it. Could you imagine if that worked? The game sends you love. It's true. That's my companion cube up there. No, no, no. But I was gonna say GPS. The computer voice lady who reads the alerts, said gyro this time, which was closer to euro. Gyro, not correct. I like that. I like gyro. I like that. Yeah, I was saying, I think Little Evil Helper, you were here when we were having the conversation, right? When I was saying that, like, if you say to some people, like, in New York, like where I was from and stuff, I mean, even here, if you don't say gyro, if you say euro, you don't say gyro, they will not know what you're talking about. And that's fine, because, like, they've never heard it any other way, right? And this is sort of perpetuated a little bit, because at Greek establishments, they will still say gyro, and it's like, and it's a bit of, it's kind of a bit of like pandering in a way, just to like not get into it with people. And I get it, like, you just don't want to expend that energy on people. What's on the shirt? Here we go. We're talking about the meat-filled bread. Yeah. Gyroscope. What's on the shirt? Yeah, I decided to wear this today just because I was what I grabbed. I just grabbed my new Captain Falcon shirt. I've been actually swapping out shirts with shirts that haven't been in rotation for a while. So there we go. I decided to wear this today because I just think it's cool and it's comfy, and I just felt like it. Tech and MIDI, thank you for. There was almost a hype train there. Perfect. That's very clear, Little Evil Helper. Perfect. I just had an idea. I just had an idea. And I think I'm on to something. I think I'm on to something. Yeah, okay. Anyway. I think I need the boiler room to open up that red door. That's my hypothesis right now. Because I've been having a thought about that for a while. I'm not 100% sure. If I find the boiler room, though, bonus. I could take the corridor here. It doesn't really matter. Although well, I honestly want to use my silver key here, but I can't. So, let's redraw. Woof. Well, little woof. I'll take the kennel. Hello, puppers. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh. You can actually pet the dog. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, you can pet the dog. Who's taking care of these dogs? I think Anne is taking care of the dogs. Oh my gosh. I know. Bro stress, I know. I didn't realize you could. I was in here yesterday and I had no idea you could pet the dogs. I bet they thought I was the worst of humanity. I had no idea you could pet the dog. All is right with the world now. This is fine. Please be locked. I actually want to be locked. Ugh. All right. This is fine. I will... Ooh, well... Lonely staring at its empty bowl. Gosh damn it. Oof. Not excellent draws. I want to use my silver keys so bad. I would love the kitchen here. What is this? Oh, this is 100% an aquarium, right? Who let the dogs out? Yeah, apparently it wasn't me because I'm not taking care of them. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take this. I don't know what this is gonna be. Oh, the mail room. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here for me, right? Is this just like a waste of a step to walk in here? Spilled a full glass of chocolate milk on our dog. Yeah, you were probably more mad about it than the dog was. I love this game. Oh, we unlocked all the doors because we dug, which is fine, actually, I guess. The kitchen? Sure, right? Why not? Why not? Why not take the kitchen? The aquariums have been added to the draft pool. We can get a few more steps. I don't know if I'm going to need them for something or not. Watching at the casino. 5 for every green room in your house. Do I have any green rooms in my house? I do have 2. Oh, the little white dogs. It is now a chocolate lab. Yeah, what Val said. Exactly what Val said. Well, I want the boiler room. I really can't do much else. Now I realize that I kind of need something here or we got nothing. I got nothing left to do. I have 102 steps and nothing to do. I got nothing to do. That's what you went so hard. That's so funny. That's what you went with. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't know. I could keep redrawing with stars. I don't really know if I care to. I'd rather build up stars first. Yeah, I think we're done. I felt like there was more I could have done though, but I don't really know. I don't know, dude. I don't know what more I really could have done. Yeah. I mean, I can just take whatever this is, right? I don't think there's any point in looking in the locker room. Yeah, nothing in here. Why was the guy taking a picture of himself? Oh, because he was using the mirror. He was using the mirror to take a picture of himself. He said right here. Oh. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think of what to do. Yeah, that's the picture. It's of Sinclair in the bathroom taking a selfie. There were so many different things I wanted to do today, and I was kind of hoping would happen today. And I didn't exactly have happen. I wanted the boiler room. I only just wanted the boiler room. I had options for it before. I only just wanted it. I didn't get it. I can go to the workshop real quick and see if there's anything I can combine now, but I don't believe there is. There's that tunnel. I don't think there is. One day I'll figure out. Perhaps for a coin purse. Oh, right. We knew what that was, which is just so funny to me. Let's do it. Oh, man. Here we go. We got doubles all the money you find. A very lucky purse. That's good. Salt, I can't combine with anything. A key card, I can't combine with anything. One day I'll figure out what those combine with. I can combine the metal detector and the shovel for a detector shovel. The battery pack in any of these things, but I need a lever if I want to do like the good things. So I can combine it with the compass. Dowsing rod is like the worst thing ever. I'm gonna combine the metal detector and the shovel to make a detector shovel. I think it makes you more likely to dig up good stuff, right? Like, sorry, like keys and money. And the other one is for gems. Wait, what? I just got a trophy. What? Great chance of finding keys and money. Great chance of finding it while digging. Yeah, which is neat. I got a trophy. Why? Trophy for creating all 8 contraptions in the workshop. Oh, I never actually made that before. Hi, Telly. I never actually made that. I just knew what it was from the book. Hi, Telly. Okay. No, I made the purse before. I know I made that, but I never made the detector shovel. That's pretty funny. Okay. Well. That's so funny. I never actually made the detector shovel. Well, good for me. Yeah, I don't know. I think that we are very done. I think we're done. I don't think there's anything else I can do now. Which is, stinky. 90 steps and nowhere to go. Yeah. A whole bunch of money. I never actually went into the church. I never tithed. I can do that and then make the keeper of tithes have even more money. Right, little guy? One day I'll need you. Or maybe I won't. Look, I'm tithing right now. Tithing right now. Look, see? There you go. We did it. Oh, man. I don't know. Yo, Trent, welcome in. I'm tithing you, yeah. Going to the locksmith. That's so far away. I wonder, can I get there and then back? I don't think so. I don't know. You know what I just realized? Yeah, I think it's just break room and retire. I never actually took out a book. I gotta take out a book. I don't even know what I want. If you know something that happens in the game, I'm doing this backseating free, so I don't actually want to know something that happens in the game. So I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to. It wouldn't be a surprise, because if something happens, then I will expect it coming. But I don't want anyone telling me anything about the game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know. I don't know what I want, man. I don't know what I want to take out. Part of me wants to take out a Sightseer's Guide to Reddington now or something like that, just to go through that again. Like, I don't know. Are you not ready yet? No, I've read them all now. I've read them all. I could also take out the redacted history of Arindia again. No, you're all good, Trent. Thank you. No, I appreciate you. Yeah, I just wanted to like, just in case you didn't know or anything like that, I was just throwing it out there. You know, if you know anything about the game, I just ask people, just don't mention anything, because then it tells me something and I can't like organically experience it, right? So if something I don't know what would it, but if I went to the locksmith right now and something happened, it wouldn't really be a surprise. I don't know. No, I just don't know what to take out now. I really don't know. Take out a new clue again. I don't know. I already have this. I really don't know even what I want to take out. But yeah, no worries whatsoever. I'm trying to figure out what I want to take out though. I don't know. I've read everything. Got to fix stars again. To see if there's something, you know. Maybe there's something specifically about the fixed stars. Like that copy of it, you know? What's up, by the way, Trent? I hope you're having a good day today. Yo, welcome in. I don't even know if I welcomed you. I'm so deep in freaking thought here. I apologize. I'm being rude. I'm like just trying to think about like if there's something I could have done today because I had so many steps left. I don't know. I don't think so. I think we're done. We just go to the break room, log out, be done. I don't think there's anything else going on here. Yeah. Screw it. Call it a day. Sure. I don't know. That's so fun. You know, I was wondering if they were going to call this a castle because of the throne room. I was dead serious wondering if they were going to call it. I love that they called it a garden castle because of all the aquariums. That's very funny. Mitty, that's fan freaking tastic. That's funny. Two new rooms. Mount Holly Garden Castle. Because we had the throne room and 7 green rooms. Wow. Alright, well. Oh, this is the wrong place. I post all these in our stream Discord, by the way, in the live stream chat. I always post everything up there if anyone cares to see it. What the fuck, Helio? So funny. Day 38. Blue Prince Day 38. Okay. Yeah, I backed your decision tenfold with what you decided to do, because I mean those people, you know, it's not funny. It's not funny what they, I mean, even if they mean it in jest, and that person clearly didn't mean it in jest. So yeah. Tell me you're going to publish your notes when they're finished. I have so many notes. I mean, they're always gonna stay there. They're gonna stay there if anyone ever wants to see them. This doc always exists, right? You can always go view it. Actually, good. Did I get any new? No, I didn't. Okay. This is Varlden's domain. Brandon says I'm over here now, and then I'm back to the other place. 208 steps taken today. Incredible. I'm saving quitting here, though. I'm not going to do another Blueprints day. I can't. I don't have it in me. My allergies are kind of acting up, and it makes my head a little swimmy. And I don't want to get motion sick, especially also because a Blueprints day can take 4 hours, and I wasn't looking to do a midnight stream tonight. Is there a certain amount of time you should finish this game? And no, it's very, so I already rolled the credits for it. I rolled the credits for the game by reaching this room that we're like looking at right now. But then a lot of people say that's when the real game starts, because there's so much after that, and there is just a ton. There's just so much. There's just so much after that. And yeah, and I have no idea how much. It's just tons. Got a little time here. I want to do something else real quick. You know, I'm going to shout out here, by the way, friends. I'm just going to shout this out one more time here. My YouTube channel. I tend to multi-stream on there when I go live because I'm trying to keep up my watch hours. But Twitch basically took away our ability to save our VODs, because they thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love when people like watching Blueprints, man. I love playing this. I appreciate everyone who comes by every day, who I watch our friend Anch. Let me shout him out first before I talk about my YouTube channel. I watch our buddy Anch play this game, and I'm sitting on my hands because I've been wanting to say stuff to him. I know how hard it is for folks to sit on their hands and not say stuff about this game. I freaking appreciate you doing that so much, because I know it's hard. Because I'll tell you how he solved a puzzle once. He solved a puzzle in this game. I don't know if he's here listening. I would never sin. I don't want to spoil something for him. Okay, I'm gonna hope he's not listening, because I don't want to spoil something for him. But he solved a puzzle. It was in the boudoir, right? The safe that's in there. So if any of you remember, the code to that safe is 1225, or I believe 2512 also works, because the code for the safe is just Christmas Day, because they show you a picture of the safe being unwrapped on Christmas. Val, I started watching it and I stopped because I was fairly certain it was gonna be a spoiler. I immediately recognized what he was about to say, and I had to stop because I was like, I censored it because I was like, I'm gonna get spoiled about something. So no, I didn't. I just stopped immediately. I was like, yep. Or you know what? Val warned me it might be, and I think she was right. I think, because I was like, I wanted to watch this stuff, but now I know what that guy looks like. I've heard his name a million times, and never seen what he looked like. Some countries and stuff like that. Yeah, there are some things that are a little bit like that little evil helper. I actually pointed out a couple other things. I was like, I believe in other countries this might be a little bit messed up, and yeah. So it was supposed to be 12/25 for Christmas because you see the safe getting unwrapped on Christmas, and that's what they set the code to, was 12/25. That's your clue, right? Anch walked into that room, looked at a clock, saw that the clock was set to 12/25, and said, I bet you that's the code to the safe, and typed in 12/25 and opened the safe. And I was like, oh no, that's gonna throw him off so bad, because then he saw the picture and he was like, oh look, it's Christmas, and then just moved away and didn't like, because he didn't need to do the math. I was like, oh my fuck. That's gonna screw it. I want to say something, but I didn't because I was like, you know what, this is his experience, I'm not gonna taint it with my bullshit. I'm not gonna. So I appreciate you all. I know so many of you have played this game or seen it a million times. Thank you all so much. And you know, if I ever say anything like, hey, like I'm not, you know, it's just out of like fair warning, like, you know, I'm just trying to do this by myself. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for having respect for the stream. I respect you guys, so thank you. What's up, Junebug? Good afternoon, party people. It's been a busy day. I'm finally getting a break to join in on the festivities. Hi, Junebug. I just had to stop playing, because my allergies are murdering me, and it's making my head all spinny. But we're gonna do something real quick before the end of stream, so I'm not quite done yet. I was just gonna say, what bouncing off what Triathlon and Sin said there, is that yeah, Twitch made it so we can only store 100 hours of VODs, which is awful. Some people lost thousands of hours of content and had to put it all on YouTube. So now we're all scrambling to get YouTube Partner, which would just mean that when YouTube runs ads on my channel, they'll give me some of the money rather than not give me any money when they advertise on my channel. So to do that, I need 1,000 subscribers. A subscribe on YouTube is the same as a follow on Twitch. It's free. It's just a follow. And I need 1,000. So if anyone cares to subscribe on there, I would appreciate the heck out of it. I'm at 520, I think. So we're slowly getting there, or actually quickly getting there, since I never started doing that before the beginning of this year. So thank you. All right, I had to show for myself a little bit. This is my job. All right, one more GeoGuessr. One more. Where are we? We can move around, and I'm playing with chat. Where are we, everyone? Gas, hot water conversions. The energy efficient way to heat your water. Bathroom renos. Dave Workman. All right, where are we? Dave Workman. Canterbury Farm Source. Canterbury Farm Source? America for sure. Like, is it Dave Workman? What about these cars, though, driving on the left side of the road? True. Canterbury, UK. Mount Hutt Memorial Hall, Methven. Is this the UK? All right. Jeez, Silverheart. What kind did you get? Oh my gosh, what kind did you get? Ooh. Eatery and Craft Bar. Today's special, beef and chicken schnitzel. It's gold medal ale, pride of the South. In America, that'd be racist. Let's not. Vacancy. Oh, wait, they also have vacancy. You can stay here. Germany. Methven Liquor Center. Methven Cemetery. Schnitzel. Lamb? I figured. Mount Summers, Geraldine, Lauriston. So this is, I think Sin might be right. Is this this is the UK, right? Are we thinking this is the UK? With names like there's like Canterbury, Geraldine, Mount Summers. I don't know, Mount. Is there gonna be a Mount Summers in fucking the UK? I don't know, maybe. Big Al's Method, Mount Hutt, New Zealand. All right, we're in New Zealand. Or maybe this says now. If you look at this one over here, I see Big Al's up here. I see Big Gals over here. Outcast had something to say about that. We're in South Park. Well, there's only so many places in man, my allergies are murdering me, man. There's only so many places in here. Yeah. Okay, so we're in Mount Hutt, New Zealand. Now we just have to find where that is. Casey, I'm dying here. I do, Mitty. Yeah, I take I used to take 2 24-hour pills a day because it was prescribed to me that I take 2 a day, and they said you should probably roll that back if you're able to. And I was like, okay. Like it was they prescribed me like take 2 a day, but yeah. Yes, it says Mount Hutt, New Zealand, bigals.co.new Zealand. We are definitely in New Zealand now. Yeah, and I figured you didn't see that because it was like really like flashbanged up here. Lower Hutt, very bottom of the island. Oh yeah. Oh, North Island, very bottom. There we go. Upper Hutt, Lower Hutt. Yeah, where's Pizza Hut? Where's Big Al's, man? The Hutt cartel are not to be trifled with. What road are we on? What like road are we on here? We should probably look at that. Let's go back here. Return to start. Okay, what road are we on? McCarrow Street and Main Street. Okay. Ferguson Drive. This is Main Street, but like, what did I just say? McCarrow Street? Are we like over here, or could we possibly be somewhere else? High Street, Nene Road. New immunotherapy. I am the first patient my doc had to drop to the lowest dose possible. Are you very sensitive to it, Casey? Main Road. Main Road. Main Street. Let's try to find another street or something. Oh, this might have been a mistake. Right, exactly. Yeah, same. Methven and Mount Hutt. Okay. Yeah, I should be getting like allergy shots and everything. I'm just not. Okay, is there a place called Methven on top of Hutt? So we see Hutt over here. Do we also see like Methven around here? Huh? I am getting a little thrown. We're getting a little thrown here because I'm wondering if there's like another hut place. Maybe not. Friends, I'm actually getting really. Do we need to like move around a little bit more? I don't see anywhere around here named like Methven, or I don't see like a Main Street or anything. I think we need to move around a little bit more. Let's show Canterbury region. I saw Cambridge, but not I see Cambridge over here, but I don't see Canterbury. So no, I'm getting a little bit sus about like where we are specifically. Let's go around here a little bit. Yeah, because it says Methven. A lot of things just say Methven. So Methven Liquor Center and all that stuff. Rudding Hill, Methven Cemetery. This is Methven. Mount Summers, Geraldine. Mount Summers is 72. Maybe if we look at roads here real quick, we can like find where like 72 is or something. Like if we see a big road, 72. Methven is just a main road. It could be. It could be. I think this is called Main Street. Uh, 57, 54, 50, 43, 41, 35. This is just going down over here. 16, 1. Okay, wait, hold on. Is this the North Island? So maybe it is down here. 80. It might actually be down here. 73, 65. 71, 74. 71, 73. Where is 72? No, Hydroplex, you were on to something when we weren't, so. And you might still be right. $72 is over by my cursor. Pudding Hill. Shoot, hold on. I missed it. There was a Mount Hut, middle, bottom. Here we go. Mount Hut, Pudding Hill. There we go. Mount Hut. Okay. All right. Here we go. Pudding Hill, Methven. Here we go. There we go. Blue Pub, Methven. Where are we? Where's Big Al's? McCarrow Street? Is that the one I said before? Is that the one I said before? Let's go back. We're over here. Okay. Big Tree Lodge. Okay, here we go. We are on, what is this? McCarrow Street and Main Street. All right, McCarrow Street and Main Street. So let's look here. I'm going to guess that this is McCarrow Street. So I'm going to guess that this is Main Street. Right? I think we're like right over here somewhere. Boulders Bay Methven. Is there a green parrot bar and grill? What is this? The Brown Pub. Is that what that is? That's the Brown Pub right there, right? No. Backyard. Spites Gold. There's a lot of lodging. Yeah. What's up, me kitty? I wonder if this is just a tourist town or something. Live band Saturday. What is this place? Rebrand? Maybe. Maybe. What's the other street? Methven Chertsey Road. All right, let's just double check that this is where we are. Is there like a Methven Chertsey Road? It is. Okay, cool. This is where we are. All right. I want to get this to the foot. We are just slightly south of this intersection here. So we're like right here. Here. All right. I think that's where we are. I think we're right here. 4 yards. You son of a bitch. I was on, no, that's not the right side of the street I was on. No. I was on the correct side of the street. You were wrong. We did a good job on that. That wasn't too bad. I'm pretty proud of us on that one. Not bad. Gosh dang it. All right. I gotta look at, I mean, I'll take five grand to 5 grand. What on earth? How did I end up in whatever stream I end up in here? What is this? I have ended up in some interesting places today. I've ended up in some interesting places today. All right. The heck is going on here? We did a really good job. 4 yards is pretty good. We've ended up in some fun places. So heck yeah. All right, let me do a quick look around real quick. One sec, friends. One sec. Hold on. Do. I gotta go. I should go. Miss my 4 yards. Unfollow. I should go eat some dinner and go take care of my eyes. Probably just like go put hot or cold in my eyes or both. I'm not really sure. I don't really know which I should be doing. Just looking here real quick to see where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go today? It could be one of those days where we find a new friend. I do like those days. Oh no, what is he doing? Oh no, or maybe it's not. No. All right. Well, never mind, friends. We don't meet anyone. We don't go meet anyone new, friends. I know exactly where we need to go. All right, friends. 40 minutes in? Sure. All right, guys. Here's where we're going. Thanks, Streaming Jesus. Fun stream. Good night. Little Evil Helper, I will have you know, when my hair was a little, when I started stream, my hair was shorter. It was like probably about here. And Noel had crocheted me a little crown. It was part of like a little gag thing. But when I put it on, I instantly looked like Jesus. And we realized I was like, yep. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks to Trent. Me Kitty, thanks for coming here at the last moment here. We also had Evil Bite. We had Casey. Yeah, Ice is playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. He's never played it before, and I know people are into that. So, yeah. Let's just ask him why he's done this to himself. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just ask him why. Why are you playing this? Here's our raid message. Why are you playing this? People love these games. I appreciate you all. Good night. Bye.